Alrighty. Hello there, folks. We are good to go. However, gotta change the game capture because, as usual, yep, still says no. What? Why did you freak out like that? You can never just come out and fit right, can you? Stop. You. No. Stay. Leave. You. Full screen there. Stop fucking. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, game? I just want you right there. No. 1 second, this thing's being a baby back bitch. Why are you on display 2? You should be on display 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why it is that Wartales, for whatever reason, gives me the biggest issues with trying to play on it. Oh, yes, finally. Oh, shoot me. Alright, hold on, slow down. Okay, folks. What the hell? Oh, I know what that is. 1 second. I was hearing an echo. Wow, it's cold. Hopefully, the heat of the computer will make the room much more enjoyable. But anyway, welcome back, folks. We are in Wartales, and as you see, we are going through Gothenburg. At least trying to. I think we have. Yeah, we have some contracts to turn in. We had just beaten the location boss. So, let's head on back to the town, pick up more missions, and then while we're out here doing these missions, complete more of the random things out here. I believe we had just finished off the Bandit Slayer. Yeah, and then we met the black market merchant.
If you wish to benefit from everything the black market has to,
which I don't think I need. Okay, yeah, so we did rob the place beforehand. None of those matter. Compendium. We were just kind of holding on to the points because nothing really looked too interesting yet for us. Okay, so that's runes. Spiritual healer. Go back and talk to the former champion after winning the Arena of Clashes. Okay, yeah. So nothing for us there. We've killed a few beasts. Let me check the trappers real quick, see if they have anything that we can get with the pristine fangs.
at last, a foreigner to trade with. All those merchants.
Nope.
Have you undergone your initiation in the Tools Glade?
Don't need that.
To be honest, I didn't think you'd make it back alive.
And we don't need to worry about her. Alright. Keep on moving. would make sense that the trackers don't have the largest presence here because it is the main capital city. 8 days worth of food, so that's okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I'll take the mushrooms because I can do stuff with that. I know I can. That's lavender. Get whatever comfrey we come across. Some more mushrooms right there. Was there a mission at the jail? It just says high security. I guess I can drop in, see if there's anything changed. Some more comfrey over there.
You cannot recruit this prisoner.
Okay.
You're here for the reward.
Okay. And you?
The League!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is own.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's fine. The jiggle wiggle of the mouse. Anything? No, nothing else. It's just an armor merchant. I don't need to worry about that. So, as long as we keep on following this road, we'll reach the city. Just go ahead and move a little to the left, watching the herd of wolves. And there's our entryway. It's weird to think that this week is basically over already. This week went by fast.
Might I interest
You
you in my
guys,
humble wares, my good sirs?
nah, I don't need any of that. What's this?
What's the password?
Oh, this is one of the back alley arenas. Go through here and then take a right. Yep, gotta make camp first. Nothing else around us. Everyone else is good. Bunch of workshop items that we don't really need for. Just one leather, white leather. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We have the loot. Any assigned lieutenant will proudly carry this banner anywhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft a banner. Just right there, right in front of the tent. Okay, and then hunting gear doesn't really do anything for us, so yeah. Some mushroom sardines. Actually, let's see. Is there anything I can cook beforehand? Oh, yeah, there we go. Once again, it looks like our biggest issue is just going to be salt. 3, 3, and 3. Yeah, it's 3 either way. There's only 4 right there. So why don't we go ahead and get these. Sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Unfortunately, there's just never enough room. Hopefully eating these things will help alleviate that. When troops collect a resource in the world, they have a 25% chance to collect another. Okay. Some of that. We're still running low. Damage increased by 10% of targets affected by poison blood. Yeah, go ahead for that. And then we just need a 2, which we'll use some apples. Payday as well. All right, there we go. Interesting things, venison. Okay, are you all done? No, but here's some rat carcasses. Okay, so that will actually finish up the carcasses for them, aside from the one. Gothenburg University. And over here should be the town center. The apothecary, the tavern. Yeah, hit the tavern first. Get these contracts turned in. I'm about to say, don't tell me you crashed.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Nice big chunk of change. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need to waste my influence negotiating with these guys. And seeing as how there's only 3 missions to defeat vanquished troops, which is just like the filler mercenary contract missions that have no real value to them, I think we've done all the side quests that they can get here, and they're just giving us the generic ones. Ooh, excuse me. We got plenty of beer, so we're needing to sing at the tavern. Ah, Matthias. Hello and welcome. Going over the contract, and we do have some weapons. Actually, let's the apothecary first, see if we can make any Akkadian steel. I can make a medicine, though. Okay, so that's what I'm missing. I'm missing Snow Iris. Unfortunately, this is a plain location. Ooh, Akkadian steel. Don't mind if I do. I don't need that. I would really love to find an oil beyond level 1, but we haven't found a single one. And do you have any? Nah. There's a guard patrol, armor merchant.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
received any ore in days. With these ore supply problems, I don't really have the time to. Broker Burner wants me to renew all his fighters.
Okay, yeah, no, that's still the
So
same.
I've work to do and suppliers to chase up.
Let's go ahead and sell all this excess junk that we have and we don't need. Keep the Badgers trophy, though. Oh, it's not sus at all, yes. If anything, it's just like, oh man, look at that strong mercenary band. Here's some money for your troubles. That's what we want them to feel. Oh, the bandits map. Yeah, I know where that one is. So we gotta go do that. I got these things for free, so it don't matter to me. And again, unfortunately, none of this stuff can be deconstructed into anything useful. I mean, raw materials, yeah, sure, whatever, but I can easily buy those in bulk because I have, you know, over 20 grand now. Ignore the autocorrect of the Sioux. Okay. I was kind of wondering, so like, Sioux? Never heard of that one. Where's my bear? Yes, that's right. You need the other collar. Damage increased by 10% if next to an ally in combat. Ooh. Nah. No, wait. I did it wrong. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Sell all this extra stuff because it's more valuable to us as money sold than anything. You know what? I'm going to move my meals down into the equipment section because it just takes up so much room in the food. A few down there. Because I want that distinction, and yeah, there we go. I want that separation between food, crafting materials, and then valuables. Golden key, you go up here. Move the manacles over. And alright, inventory clean looks good. Everything else is fine. Let's make some Akkadian steel. Nope, go back in there. Soy salt. Oh, okay. Never knew. Alright, so who needs what? Severgold has everything. Torres, you are medium armor? Yes. Okay, so you need a medium helmet. There we go. Alright, let's try not messing this up. What? No, it stuttered. It stuttered. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that was such bullshit. The damn game stuttered. Damn it. Ah, well, there he is, looking spiffing now. Alright, no worries on that. Mognault, you need a chest plate. Wait. Mognault's heavy armor, right? Yeah. Heavy helmets, heavy armor. Damn it. Takes so much Akkadian steel. I'm kind of surprised you said it correctly. Oh, well, look at that. I surprised myself as well.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. Now,
Much
that's a job
better
well
to
done.
just use the money to repair all that stuff. Oh, I just realized I have these
I
as
don't
well.
know what's going
Sell
on
these
at the
rubies. I don't
Hovendorp
need
mine.
them.
I haven't received any.
Any
orders in
last
days.
things to sell?
This cannot.
Nope. Good. We have some pathway point. Come back. Alchemist. All right, out there. Okay. The market. Spectre University, Guard Post, the Arena, the Embassy, the Arson Square, Hovendorp Manor, Cathedral, Arena, Saving. Oh, I could have sworn there was like a food market here for us. Yeah, okay. Travel post, right? Or is this where we can make an inn? This is where we can make an inn. Okay, no. There's the arena. Oh, we went the wrong way. Well, let's skirt by here. Mercenary that big and elite is costing a lot, no? It's costing us about 512 coins. And that's for every rest. So every 3 days, 512. Wait. Okay, you're closer. Come here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? my good
Some
sirs?
comfrey. How much comfrey do I have? I actually have a lot of comfrey. It's, again, Snow Iris that I'm missing. Yeah, and it's not just us, though, because there are bandit groups just patrolling the city as well. Their little red sash marks. I see Arson's Troop, Arson Square. Now, is this also where the food market is? No. Oh, I swear there was a food market here. Oh, believe me, unfortunately, due to the intrigue within this city, killing them doesn't do anything. They just kind of randomly respawn, but story-wise, there's a reason why there's so many bandits here. So one of the brokers, who's like one of the heads of the council of this area, got assassinated. And
What's
so...
the password?
Okay, yeah, so we were there. And so because of that, they're bringing in all sorts of mercenaries and bandits, and there's a truce within the city, as long as they're not, like, red cover, because when they're red cover, that just goes to show they're out of there. Or they're there for themselves, I should say. Because that right there with the star above them is the patrol. Here it is. I knew we found it. Alrighty.
Broker Hovendorp got
Salt.
what she
Give me the
deserved.
salt.
For years now, we've complained about the bandits.
Give me the
lurking in the alleys at
mushrooms,
night,
because I know I
yet
can
she
make
always
some stuff with
refused to-
that. Yes, I know. You're upset. It's okay.
The People's Fellowship is right.
More
The
salt.
city only looks.
Everything fished I can get myself.
I won't mourn the death of a broker, especially not Willa. That daughter of a croc swine never showed an ounce of.
Yep, that's it. Make camp. Open up the salt. Let's see. Beer infused wolf ribs. Give me that. Trapper's fondue. And some mushroom sardines. Alright, so we're up to 9 days worth of food. Yeah, there we go. And then move you guys down here. Okay, you're all separated right there. Well, to be fair, if you live in a city that has... where you see that there is guards, you see that there's security, but then you live in the slums and you realize, oh, that's not a guard patrol moving by, that's just a bandit group looking to shake down whoever didn't have the unfortunate way to get out of their way. Okay, now, let's take a look at that bandit treasure map. I need to look for the ruined watchtower overlooking the city, which I believe is over there. I do wish the camera angle can be a bit more adjusted, though. It's gotta be right up there. While we're passing by, let's see if these merchants have anything useful. I got plenty of money to burn for anything and everything.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I also wish there was a way for us to see our recipes without having to go through, like, say, all this going to the camp. Pork, it would be nice if I could get to making feasts. We just don't have the right ingredients. Oh well, either way, we got almost 10 days worth of food, so I guess it's fine. And you, what about you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? My good sirs?
Cheese! It makes me really want my plague rat that used to bring me cheese. I had a rat in this game that gave me cheese, and I thought it was the greatest rat ever. And then he got ripped apart by a bear. I was very sad. I swear I just saw birds jumping out of there. Alright, we gotta make camp. Alright. A thing of mushroom sardines, a thing of beer-infused wolf ribs, some trapper's fondue, and sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Nothing else, need some room. Let's just go ahead and have some apples on top of all that. Make sure you have your fruits and vegetables. There we go. Whole bunch of bonuses applied and a whole bunch of other things taken up. Okay, so there it is. Is it worth it? A ruby. Masterpiece. Great pig iron. Some Gossenberg wine. I was gonna say brandy. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. The jiggle of the mouse. Is there anything? Wait. What's that? Hold on. Come on. You. Mole rat is ignoring you. There's a mole rat there? No, there isn't. Even I can tell that. There's no mole rat there. Lies and deception. You hear chilling noises in the tunnel. Mole rats, 22 of them. Holy crap. Poor rat. Mateus, these are no ordinary rats. They're giant naked mole rats. You would be amazed at how many empty mines we have found, and these guys have just been eating the miners inside of them. Okay. First off, where's everyone? Alright. EKC Mage. You're with Gugenis. I know right there. There's Guilt right there. Filian, let's get you out of there. Mognald, you'll move, no problem. Ludric, you are fine right there. Sephragol, switch place with Larian. Margil, Taurus, Tarion. Okay, so you're up first. Let's go for a standing ovation for these guys right here. Come running over here. And then bring them to you. One rat down. This guy next. Going against Fillion, is it? Terrible mistake. Fallout 4 PTSD. I always thought that game was pretty damn good. Loved it. Alright, yeah, go right here. Is there a way I can get more? 4? No? Alright, well, I'll take out this side. First. Second. And go third for nothing. And then come back over here, block the way to Tyrion. Alright, that guy's next. Yeah, Sephiroth. Okay, go around. Ah, okay. He's not weak enough to use the Wrath. Which is fine. Spread the fire. Sorry for you, buddy, but we got someone who practically lives in the fire right there, so no worries for them. Let's have Tyrion come right here. Ah, there's no way to get all of them, unfortunately. I don't think, well, maybe if I go right here. Nah. Okay, take a half step back back this way. Nice. Move up. And hit him again. Okay. And then, of course, magical volley arrow fire. Nice. Alright, so this entire side's been cleaned up of rats. Taurus! Go say hello. Pokemon in the vault that had an infestation with them and you need to find a cure for somebody. Ooh. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember it precisely. Okay. I have Ludric and Larian back there, so they should be able to do it, no problem. Guild, why don't you come over here and deal with these guys? Nice. Then get this one. Nothing like uppercutting a rat. And there we go. Now that's what I call the final solution. Alright, Margale's got them. Let's go ahead and send in the bear. Natural Sprinter, go ahead and get that extra movement. Come over here. Nice hit. And then because of Juggler's Collar, go again. Then... is there a way... ah, I'm too far away from all of them. If they were just one tile closer... then Gugenis, you go ahead and come over here. Shoot this one. And then get that other one. A third attack, nice. Alright, end your turn. And last one. Oh, look at all these carcasses, which we don't really need. So yeah, we'll leave those be. Everyone else is good. No one's armor is really down. What the hell? Find a way to enter Alazar's embassy in Grimnir. Oh, Alazarians, you sneaky little bastards. You had a way into the city. Oh, okay, that's the cellar that we just came out of. Don't mind if I do. Master Locksmith, come on up here. One. It's fine. I can find so many of these things just from bandits, so we don't even need to build them ourselves. And what is our reward? You find an unsigned letter addressed to the Alazarian ambassador. The Rook's contract is pretending to be a merchant. To reveal their true identity, sell them some eel soup. Ooh, okay. Some spectacles, crowns, and then a sapphire. So I need some eel soup. Eel soup. I need cabbage. Okay. Anything else? Jiggle of the mouse, do you reveal anything for us? Nothing for us, alright. The official document is dated the night of the broker's murder, is a diplomatic treaty aiming to foster the slave trade between Gothenburg and Alazar. Ooh. The Alazar ambassador signed the document, but the section for broker Wyla Hovendorf seal is empty. Okay, okay. It doesn't say. Will it say up here? There we go. Alazar ambassador needed the broker Hovendorf's signature on a treaty. Ooh. So that actually complicates things. In other words, they wanted her alive. They didn't want Hovendorf killed. I for sure thought this was an Alazarian play. Because without her signature, they can't get the negotiation rights for the slave trade. Ooh, interesting. I've never gotten far in this. Like, every time I got into Gothenburg beforehand in other playthroughs, something happened in real life that distracted me from here, so I do not know what's going on. We are officially in uncharted territory for myself. So why would Alazar... Why would Hovendorf in general work with the Alazarians? Because they ousted them. So if it came out that a broker was secretly making a slave trade deal, granted slavery in this IP is an accepted norm that they have, so anyone who's offended by it, get over it. I don't fucking care. However, that's the case. Ooh, why though? So that brings us back to the Fellowship, who is the peasant party who is trying to get better lifestyle, standard of living for their people. I'm gonna put my theory right here. Hovendorf was secretly in debt. We know that. So she was making a bunch of deals with Alazar for money. The brokers find out that she is purposely trying to get money from the Alazarians because she fucked up so much. And they had her killed. Especially if it's like an assigned agreement for this, because the Alazarians were already, they had everything ready, signed it, and put the paper forward to her. They just needed her. So someone probably killed her to stop Alazar from getting any influence whatsoever into the recently freed Gothenburg territory that was formerly part of Alazar. That's what I'm going to say. At least with the information we have been given right now. The door is blocked and you can hear screams on the other side. So they're not in there as well. If I'm not mistaken, that's the building that has the crowd outside chanting for blood. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Both of those are right on top of each other. So we will cut across to the left, pick up the bounty over here. Former glory, if I'm not mistaken. Come back and talk to the old gladiator after fishing Berna's arena. Yeah. And even though the company is big, we actually have room, I believe, for 2 more. I don't know how big, if there is a hard lock on it, but I know there is an achievement if you get a company of 20. Grab them.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Nah, I don't need that. There they are. Hello. Dead body. Oh, wow. A merchant manual that has an instant knowledge point. I'll take that. And then this other garbage stuff can come down here. I don't need the cloth. I got more than enough. Knowledge. No, don't stop. Fuck, I hate when he does that. Alright. Only 14 of them. Some first-tier bandits, so no worries there. Gujanis, stay with him. Guilt, you're actually pretty good right there. We got Filian. Mognalt, you take the lead. Melinor, take the flank. And Taurus. Yeah, no, Taurus, you actually go over there. Gilsinor, come up here. Tarian, you're right there. And you know what, Melinor, you come over here instead. So who's up first? You are, followed by you, then you. Okay, we will do this first. Break through these 3. And then come right here. Ah, no. 1 section off. Alright, well, go for the damage ones. And I cannot grab him. I'm pretty sure he's going to go for Filian, though. Yep. Ooh, big crit. Not to worry, not to worry. Then Taurus, you come over here. $69, nice. He's still alive somehow. Give us a battle cry. That'll be a nice little boost up. Alright, end your turn. Terrible idea to do that to a berserker little bandit. Alright, so the hoodlum is next. If that's the case, Gujen's is right there. Let's go ahead and apply fragility to you so that we can hit you harder. Ah, I was hoping to kill him. That'll do, though. Let's see, where's this next guy? Way over here. I can only hope he'll go for Taurus. Natural Sprinter. And then come right here. End your turn. And then Gujenes. Come over here. Hit him again. Yeah, there we go. That's how you use a Beastmaster. Wondering if the poison's going to kill him. Taurus could also just do that. Okay, resets the field that's already engaged to the target. hit. I don't need to do rallying cry right now. After this is you. You're way over there, though. Gilsonor can't reach. However, Gilsonor, let's go ahead and give you some purpose. Then just move over here, end your turn. Come on, hit your own, hit your own. Yeah! That's how you do it. Alright, next up is you, Margil. Little hit, nothing to worry about. Tie that guy down. End your turn. Little poacher bitch slap. Nothing to worry about. Up there's you, Ludric. Before this area gets filled with enemies. Nice. Yeah, hit him. Okay, take his armor away. Should get another shot. There we go. So he gets a reload every time he kills for the first time and every time he takes away someone's armor for the first time. Nothing to worry about. Guilt, why don't you come on over here and say hello with your fist to their face? $141 damage, not bad. Alright, these guys on the move again. Going after Melionor. I love my riposte items. Nice hit. Move him back. Hit him again. Nice. And then the final guy right here. Ooh, Monk can't read him. Oh wait, yes she can. She has the run ability. Head on over here. Head right over here. You ran, so you should do that. Go ahead and black out so he misses his next attack. Hit him with that again. And then just do a smoke bomb to move him again. And then throw another dagger. Oh no! Oh wait, I can move. Nice. Then we do that. I thought I used up all my movement for a second. Alright, target's down. We got some items to sell. Take the salt, that's always good. Take the seasoning. Cloth, just double checking. I got 48. Yeah, I don't need it. Alright. The dagger gain is down. So as we head back this way, we can't do that one. I suppose we could go explore the ruins. But usually there's like always a mission involving the ruins, so you know what? Yeah, we'll hold off. While we're doing that, we'll swing around. We'll enter from here. And I guess we'll do the arena. These guys are right to the well-rested fishery. So, over there. Oh, so I'm thinking next week I'll do a full playthrough of Dispatch now that the game has been released in full. I do not know what day it will be. It might be Thursday. Might be Thursday or Tuesday. Because Dispatch feels like it's just a one-shot through. So once we do the first one of Dispatch, we won't really be going to the game again until like the second season comes out. Wow. They are all lined up right there. And then some over here. Who's up first? The Fanatic. Ooh, 2 Fanatics. Okay. Okay. What's your range? He cannot reach us. Good. But you, on the other hand, could. And you're right over there. So if that's the case, I'll move you right there. Guys go like so. There we go. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, okay. Just stand right here. Get all 3 of them like so. First. Second. And a third. And then a body check right there. Very nice. Then can kind of just stand right there. Turns the maximum health, knocks back 6 minors, any nice knockback against an ally. They won't be knocked back. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh my god! He just annihilated Fillion! Holy hell! What is with these crazy ass numbers sometimes? Alright, alright, alright. Oh god. Yeah. That's bad, that's bad. Get rid of them. Immediately come up here to Fillion. Fillion, it's okay, I got you. Finish that guy off. And then, stand right here. Battle cry for Fillion. Gain the orderly status. You may twice as much value. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. Okay, so you're here, followed up by this guy who cannot reach us. And then this guy. I'll go for Ovation. Now I have plenty of movement, so what we'll do, go over here. Get some healing on Fillion, some more. Drag these guys a little bit closer. Go ahead and engage. We'll save that because we get more debuffs on them, then we can do more damage to them. He can't reach us. This guy is next. Guilt. Nice, 3rd hit. There we go. Always a pleasure to see that. And have you guys stand right here. It's your turn. As long as Sephiroth is there, Sephiroth is our bastion, our wall. So long as she is there, she'll hold the line, I hope. Alright, so you're next. Tyrion. Whole juicy line of these guys. Hold on, make sure. Yes. Hit him again. And then hit them with the volley fire. Then come over here to Fillion's side. Apply more first aid. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's not fine. Okay, we can work with that. Martin. You're all done. Larian. Yeah, okay, I know what we'll do. So we'll go over here. Perform that. And then... I can't reach him. Tie this messenger down. That also works. Move right there. End your turn. I would like the bear over here just in case. How far can this guy go? Sephergold or the bear. As long as it's Sephergold or the bear. So if that's the case, Gilsanor. Ooh, no. How far can I throw? Just throw right here. Should apply poison as well. Wait. I could have sworn poison weapon. Attacks from behind. Oh, attacks from behind. Okay. Oh my god. No! Bullshit! I refuse to have my people die. I've been playing this thing too long. I've been with this company too much. I invested way too much money in these fuckers. And back, what did I miss? Some bullshit is what you missed. Here, let me go ahead and hit you for 5,000 fucking points. Obviously not that, but damn. Alright, those fanatics. High priority kills. Alright, tell you what. We will send in the bear. Apply fragility to him. Nice, nice, nice. Like me in Alien Dark Descent, one Marine dies, reset, that shit don't count. Yeah, no, it's exactly. It's like, that shit don't count. No way. Get him. Then, stay behind the bear. Because the worst part is like, you know you can do it. You know for a fact that you're able to do this. Ooh. But it's just like one surprise hit out of left field, and it's like, nope, too bad for you. All that, and then taunt this guy so he's weakened. Okay, and to be fair, looking at this, Filian's armor was not all the way up beforehand. The Fanatic can't reach us. The Zealot can. Mognolt, you come here. Give us an ovation for everyone. Hold him down with that. Okay, okay. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, thank God, that was all his movement, though. Because I'm about to say, I see some bullshittery happening here. Nice. Let's see. It was this Zealots who were giving me issues, so let's target them. Ooh, my back is to that Worshipper. Not the best spot. Okay, okay, okay. Come over here. that. Weaken him. End your turn. Oh, crunch. I love it. Alright, next up is the Zealot. So... Larian. You can't reach him. Okay. However, our strategist can. Dagger. And then, yeah. We'll do this. Attack of opportunity. And another dagger throw. And then we will come over here. Perform low blow so our enemies miss. And throw another dagger. And then come over here. Do you like XCOM? The Alien Dark Descent is familiar to that. I've heard of Alien Dark Descent. I have not played it myself. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Survivable. Taurus, why don't you come down over here, grab this guy's attention. I was into XCOM before, but I think I rage quit because of the 90% chance to hit point blank range with a shotgun and still miss. I grew really tired of having situations like that. So like, that is bullshit. 95% and you miss. Missed. Come on, hit him again. I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, they do have all the ranged over here. Come on, hit your boy. Ah. Alright. That's fine. That's still fine. As long as Sephiroth is just there to take the hits, I think we're fine right there. And then you... I got Zealots. I got you. Who's next over here? You're next. Okay, so we need to pour everything we have into you. And then what we do is we taunt them first to get them engaged. Strike. There we go. That's how we do it. Give us a rallying cry. And then come over here. Medical bandage him. And that's it for you. Yeah, no, I heard about it a while ago. It looked like something I would have wanted to play, but I think something else just happened in real life, and I had a backlog of other games going on, so it's like, I'll get to it eventually, some point, someday, somewhere. I figure a Steam mega sale would happen, and that would give me what I need. Try not to hit our allies. Yes, thread the needle right there. Nice crit. And this will finish the fox. Then you come over here. Yeah, come over here, actually. Nice. 6 of them right there. Go for it. Alright, end your turn right there. Okay, okay. The Exorcist is next. He can't reach us. They can... No, but they can shoot us, though. And then all that's left is this guy. Do I have anyone to get him engaged first and foremost? Oh, no, wait, we got this Purifier over there as well. There is Gilsanor. Yeah, let's go ahead and poison these guys as well. And then we'll will double up on their poison right here. And then move back over here. Shoot through your ally. Come on, shoot your ally. Yeah, that's how I'm talking about. In Aliens, kind of worse. My best chance to hit was like 8%. Got a negative trait, poor eyesight. For a soldier, you don't want Stormtrooper aim. No, you definitely don't want a Stormtrooper aim in any XCOM style game. Alright, Lauren, you're just gonna have to go up and stab this guy in the face. It's worked a lot before. Look, it worked perfectly right there. Nice. Who to go for? You. Ooh, nice. So we should get another reload. Nice. Right through the throat. And back off. Come on, shoot your ally. Shoot your ally again. Ah. Okay. One going through. That's not bad. Alright, last person to go is this exorcist. You know what? Yeah, no. Let's tie down these melee people instead first. I don't get my multiple hits, but that's fine. For your own benefit, we'll give you an encouragement. Set them on fire, and that. Alright. 4 damage. Yep. Oh. Thank you for hitting your own. Alright. Ooh, yeah. So we still have a zealot here. Torres! More importantly, though, your rampage ability. There we go. Back over here. I don't have galvanization, so that's fine. Alright. The bear took a little bit of a hit. Okay, so you're right there. Magnum, where are you? I need to give ovation so I can get people moving over there closer. Alright, so that will double everyone's movement. I can't reach that guy, but I can reach this worshiper. And I freaking finished him. There we go. Surprised they don't retreat because of a lost fight for them. You can see up here, you'll get benefits as each bar goes until it gets to this point where then they'll want to flee. Who do I want over there? Fillion. You can't really... Well, I mean, with your run ability, you should be able to. Or your relentless charge. Ah. Too close, though. But if I do a shout, I know that knocks him back, so we don't get our main pit. But we get that guy instead. It makes him leave our range. And that. Here we go. Hey, he dodged. Okay. Let's see. The bear. We'll go for natural inspiration as natural sprinter as well. So now he has 3 movement buffs. It's saying we can kill these guys just straight outright. So let's get this guy who's next. And you're next to 2 of them, which is the best you can get. And so Gujenis, come over here. Actually, move over here. We have a better angle right here. Nice. And then... now they're trying to run away. Don't let them, though. Oh! One-shot him. I love my ferocious bear. Alright. Guild. Come over here for this guy way in the back. Too easy. And then you. Oh, this is an exorcist, that's right. But he only got to hit me once before I got him. Yeah, exorcists are annoying in that way that they'll be able to attack you each time that you attack them. Nice. Okay, see? See? I knew I could do it. I knew I could do this without losing anyone. Damn, instant one-shot killing capabilities. Ooh, snow iris, yay. Seasoning, Ederainian wine, some gold teeth, always happily take those. Some gold earrings as well to go with my gold teeth. Man, I'm pipping it. Inquisition Pugio. Deals damage to the target, restarts for every bonus applied to the target. Putrid oil, 1. Every time a skill deals damage, has a chance to apply 50% fever. Fever, damage taken increased by 5% to a stack ability of 50%. It's Dex, though. Gilsnor has the Viper, which is a named weapon. Monked, you only have an Iron Dagger from level 3. Good God, we need to give you something better. And I think we just found it. So tell me that. Herald of the Eye. Deals damage to target. If target has no guard or ammo, damage is tripled. Okay. Unfortunately, my 2 main bow users already have named weaponry, so that's not going to change. Worshipper's Tunic, I get the bonuses for the armor, but not the weapons. And Lorien is ready for an upgrade. Willpower, yeah, no, man, we need to get you to 15 willpower, give you that secondary life. 2 more levels, and he gets Master Class. Demon. Shiv, 45 to 57 damage to the target. Critical damage increased by 25% for this attack. Patience, the damage is dealt directly to health. Ooh. That is very nice. Give them muskets. Unfortunately, there are no firearms in this IP. This is like, I would say, low-tier fantasy. So they know there are magical means happening around them. The nightmares, the ghosts, the undead horrors, and the zombie plague in the swamp area. But at the same time, they don't have excessive technological force. So there's still swords and shields, crossbows and bows kind of people. We haven't encountered any magic wielders yet. I'm not saying that there aren't any, only because I don't know if there are any. You're right there. You're over there. You're right here, and you're right there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you're over here. Guild, you take their place. Guild Snort's right over there. And this guy can reach us no matter what. Yeah. We'll send Magnol against this guy. Keep him engaged. Don't do anything other than that, because every time we hit him, he applies poison. Okay. And you're next, and you're next. I can only hope he's gonna go for one of them. Can this guy even... Yeah, he can. Okay. Well, you know what? They're all close together, so yeah, no, this is the perfect time for Gilsenor. There we go. And whole group infected by poison. I mean, if you want to go for the bear, that's your fault, man. I feel bad for you. Yes! Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, next up, we have this poacher, followed by that hoodlum. The weasel's coming up as well. Can't reach the poacher yet, though. However, nah, Taurus can't reach him either. Oh, they're safe up in a little corner right there. No wonder. Okay, if that's the case, yeah, you know, actually, Taurus, come over here. Strike with that. Yeah, get the scoundrel. It's your turn. Oh! Okay. Guilt. Tie up the weasel. Ah. I was hoping for better, but that'll do. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought that hoodlum was going to go ahead behind Taurus. It probably wouldn't have killed him, but it would still do a lot of damage. What the fuck is with this damage sometimes? This damage does not make sense. Holy God. Well, there she goes. Who's after you? You are. But you're engaged with, not Taurus, but Magnol. That's not going to work out for you. Okay. I can't go too far away because then they'll go after Gilsenor. Taunt them, weaken them, and then double strike. Ah, he didn't finish him. Oh, wait. One more. There we go. This is why I think it's always good to get Rat, because it's just a secondary attack that they can do in general. And, yeah, no, Gujian is. Here you go. I know, it hurts, it hurts. Okay, one of the event APs, the Switchit has a 69. Nice. Rounds LMG. That is nice. That's very nice. Better than the 20 mags things that they give us so many times. Alright, Tarian. Nice hit. Alright, and then a volley fire. There we go. Then move back as well. And your turn. Go for Millionor. Yes! Ow. Okay, so that hoodlum is next. Larian has 3 stacks of poison, which goes into only 13 damage. Okay, yeah. It's really more so the poison damage is against the health tank with the bear. I think that wrongdoer has gone, so I'll go ahead and move up. Stab that guy in the face. It has worked tremendously so many times, that strategy. Then stick up with guilt. Okay. Mr. Bear, I believe it is your turn. Oh, I just realized that they're in a poison cloud. Come on again. There you go. Come over here. Tie this guy down. Unfortunately, more poison stacks. It's going to be 115 damage. Ugh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This poacher's next. Gugenis. Get out of the poison cloud, if you will. Very good. And that's all you can do. Monked. Do we have anyone over here? We have that criminal. And we can low blow him and hold him down. So this way, throw that, throw the dagger, low blow so he won't be able to hit you. Throw another dagger. Still doing good. Taurus gives as good as he gets. Alright, so we have you next, followed by you, and then you. I think I've used everyone. Over here, at least. Yep. Oh, Mario, you still have to go. Alright. End your turn there. Yes, he missed. Okay. Severgold, come on over here. Well, I suppose any advantage you can get is what really matters. I can't reach him. I'll tell you what, I'll hold this poacher down. Now, Fillion. There we go. Taunt him, slow him down, weaken him. It's your turn. Man, thank God they have the Oath of Cowards. Because you can kind of kite them by doing this. So anytime anyone is engaged, they will purposely look to try and hit those guys as well. Hit him, attack of opportunity. Killed someone. Let's see. Hit that guy. There we go. Nice hit. Nice snipe. And then... there we go. Alright, so next up is you. Honestly, the wrongdoers are getting to be more and more of a problem. Their armor is just so much. Give them the roar, knock them back into attacks of opportunity. That's a waste to use Relentless Charge against just one other individual. So instead, cure the poison from Mognalt. End your turn. Terrible, terrible aim. Alright, so that wrongdoer is next, followed by this poacher. Guilt! Seems like a job for you. What gusto he responds to our demands. You're good, you're good, you're good. Finish this guy off. And that will be your turn. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so this guy's next. He's fighting the captain, so no worries there. Are these guys with the 90% reduction to shooting damage? Yeah. That works. That works as well. No running from here, folks. Not meant to do damage, just meant to give that additional hit. And again. Nice. Almost killed him. And then we'll just move up here. Do some more poison resistance. Or first aid to remove poison. Who's next? This guy. So why don't you go ahead and get engaged with him, Melinor. And then you break off the engagement. I know, sad stories. It was never meant to be. It was you, it was not me. And that's it for you. And I believe we only have 2 left. Finish him off. Okay, so here is my wondering. If I pull him, will that attack? Ah, Taurus didn't get his attack of opportunity. And I can't move anymore. That pumpkin is way too far. Alright, yeah, no, just get him engaged. Have to be so far away to actually just hit this guy. And done. There we go. To be fair, it was a back-to-back fight of one bandit group after another. But they came out on top. And no one died. More of that. Another helmet. Salt, always needed. Seasoning, I don't even know if I need it, but I'll take it. Tyrion, level 13. More dex, love it. Alright, now we can repair everyone. Gugenis, yeah, no, you got hit pretty bad. Alrighty. So that takes care of these missions. We'll go down here and do the arena, and then keep moving from there. Can't time. What is this? Produces grapes during rest. Just assign companions. Okay, sure. Anything to cook extra? Nope, nothing of that. Alright. Mushroom sardines, beer-infused wolf ribs, trapper's fondue, and another sea bass marinated in hemp. We only need 2 now, so... get those apples in there. Alrighty. A grape? It said grapes! Gugenis became a huntsman experience. Okay. Nice. What's up, Gugenis? I'm finally starting to get the hang of being a huntsman. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Rejoice, XP as huntsman. Celebrate, +1 relationship with the whole troop. Or show off your skills in front of the group, 30 influence, and 10% fatigue. I'm going to try BR4 USA, wish me luck. Oh, Matthias, why do you torture yourself like that? Good luck. More relations with the group, always much better appreciated. Alright, you're all done. Pathway points. Versatile craftsman, go ahead for that. Nothing in the compendium. Merchant, you have something shiny on you.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I don't want any of that. However, do you want some of the garbage I have? Contracts pen to be a merchant. To reveal the true identity, sell them some soup eel. Okay. Or eel soup. And yeah, just sell these because we don't need them. Oh, damn. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to give monks a better weapon because they still have that shitty little iron dagger. Okay, so... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Because you're my strategist, so take that. And the Gladius of the Eye. I think that's what Sephiroth uses? Yeah. But that one's a level 4. This one is much higher by the looks of it. No strength oil, though. Only putrid oil. Yeah, no, I just think the strength difference is just too much. Wait, did you just... No. There we go. And again, the bows I have are named bows, so we don't need any bows. Daggers, garbage. Throwing daggers, don't care. Tabard, don't care. Outlaws, barbutes, don't care. Yeah, so our main issue is that we need to get everyone's equipment up. We only really have our front line into the Acadian. We have majority of people into Rimsteel, but we have a couple stragglers who are still using ghost armor. We need to find a way to change that. Oof. Alrighty, the arena. A shrine in the eye of Broker Wyla A. Aldhovendorp.
What will become of us without Broker Hovendorp?
Here's some comfrey.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Don't repeat this to anyone, but I think that the rumors are true. Broker Burner killed Willa Aldhovendorp. He never got over the fact that his best fighters left to join his rival, so he murdered her.
Interesting. So yeah, even more, I'd say more suspicion on the Broker Council themselves, because not only was Wyla in debt, she was in debt, right? Suddenly, Executive got tried to assassinate Hovendorf, was murdered in Gothenburg, close to Eldoran. Hovendorf seemed to decide treaty. Lost his fire to his rival Broker. Okay. So, I mean, obviously in Gladiatorial games, if you lose your prized fighter, you're going to be pissed because that's a major source of income.
What a mess! I had just left Burner's arena. Apparently the situation has improved, but until recently, Broker Burner paid us so poorly that we couldn't even afford to go to the apothecary. Most of us went to the competition.
Okay.
If you want my opinion, Alizar is behind the Broker's murder. Whenever there is something fishy going on around here, they're always in on it.
Right, and then you?
Today's fights are cancelled.
Oh.
The arena is closed to allow the fighters time to mourn. Broker Willa Aldhovendorp was the owner of this arena. We are greatly saddened by her death and shocked by our rival's behaviour. Burner's arena did not even come to pay their last respects.
Okay, so obviously more than likely we have to finish up this whole map before this arena comes out. There's something going on at the embassy, so let's go check that out. At this point, you're going to finish the game, then maybe God should let me play a battle. Probably. Yeah, okay, so this is where we were seeing all the peasants armed and heard all the shouting outside.
Death to the ambassador! Alazarian murderer! Die! Die!
Some good voice acting right there. Do you have anything I
Might
want?
I interest you in my humble wares?
Nah, I'm good. 7 minutes and fucking nothing? Oof.
Death to the
Okay. Can I not,
Die!
Okay. Yep. So, nothing we can do right there for now. Going by this, the next one is the Broker's Palace. There's some more comfrey though there. Let me get that. 8 minutes. Can it get to 10? Do I hear 10? It's now become a gambling game. Gamble to see how long it takes you to get in. Alright, Broker Palace, what do you have? Nice room.
Broker Burner is back in business. Despite rumors he was ruined, just last week he bought a new travel post.
Did he now?
I'll take advantage of his newfound prosperity to ask him to insure my first ship. That witch Willa laughed in my face, but hopefully he'll agree. Allegedly, all the brokers were still at the palace when Willa Old Hovendorp was killed. I do wonder why she wasn't with them.
Okay. Interesting.
How have they still not found Broker Hovendorp's killer? Just look around you. The streets empty the minute the sun sets. Everyone's afraid to go outside. It's already taking a toll on business.
I commiserate, dear lady, but I can assure you the Broker Council is doing everything in its power to resolve this.
Okay, so that's a broker right there as well. What about you?
Good to see you again.
Oh. Oh, this is the lady we helped escape, I believe.
We were there on the night of Willa Old Hovendorp's death. I remember Broker Banner was also there, but I don't think I saw the broker's son or the Alazarian ambassador.
9. Oh man, we're going to reach 10.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, okay, this is the broker that we helped out in the previous territory. Not Ludern, the territory before that. We reached 10? Yeah! Now, how much higher can you
should
go?
head to Hovendorp Manor. The broker's daughter has a search going there.
Okay.
This fresco is incredible. I've never seen anything like it in Harag.
Believe me, there's nothing like it in Harag. We were there. And the guards.
Only members of the Broker Council are allowed in. Watch it. Some might think you're implying that a council member is under suspicion.
Why can't they be under suspicion? Oh.
You may not pass. There's no excuse for poking around state documents. Not even the death of Broker Hovendorp.
Okay. Now
The
you.
role of the Broker Council is to run the city and maintain some measure of civil peace there. Each member, brokers such as myself, has a duty to listen to the residents' demands. Yes, mercenaries. Do you have a grievance? The Brotherhood reports didn't tell us much more than what we already knew. At the time of Willa Old Hovendorp's brutal murder, all the other brokers were here and stayed well into the night.
Seems very convenient. But it doesn't look like there's anything else for us majorly. At least for the time being. So, we'll head up to Hovendorp Manor. Real quick. What do you guys have?
Might I interest you?
Oh, wait. You're the same people. Let's up those numbers. That's what you got going on, Matthias. 11. Alright. Don't mind me. Well, you know, maybe just talk to them first before we lockpick the chest.
Security. The brothers-in-arms who protected Broker Willa were veterans, so their assailants must have been quite formidable.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Her entire, regiment of bodyguards were wiped out as well.
I'm sorry, but you cannot go upstairs without Lady Malvina's permission.
Between you and me, I believe that Lydric Old Hovendorp is capable of killing his own mother. They hated each other so much that Broker Hovendorp regularly threatened to disinherit him.
That's right. She wasn't in debt. It was her son. Ooh, okay. So there's still that angle. We don't have enough information on that angle yet.
Clues. Yes, I must find clues. Leave
Clues
me.
about what?
I need to focus.
Okay.
My mother was murdered, and my brother didn't even turn up. I don't know where that loafer is, but I hope for his sake that he wasn't involved. Find Lydric, and I will give you a fitting reward, mercenaries. I don't know where he's disappeared to or when he went missing, but I've told the help not to touch his room. It's upstairs. Feel free to take a look. Maybe he left some clues.
Okay. And then you?
Lydric Old Hovendorp must be questioned. If only Lady Malvina could remember where she saw her brother last.
Mm-hmm. What do we have here? There's nothing of value in this box. Nonsense. Look at this daub. We could sell that. The library is filled with poetry, books, and transcriptions of plays. Okay. More garbage. Some playing cards. This is why you never let random people into your room unsupervised. Look at us. We're just taking stuff. Small money box is sealed with a puzzle mechanism. Oh, one of these. Okay. Okay, so we need to get you in the center. This right there, right there. Now we move this. No. Move this, because we need to get you over here, and you need to go up. No. You go there. Okay, maybe you do go there. Da, 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 16-minute queue time? Jesus Christ. Damn, Matthias. You got a long wait. You need to come up here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Right here. You right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. A love? Oh no, it's a freaking Romeo and Juliet! Box contained a number of sloppy letters between Liedrich Hovendorf and a juggler named Adelise. The last letter refers to a tryst of Artist Square. Ooh, the intrigue. Don't want you on the front lines. You are too dangerous, Matthias. They have to, like, control it. Is that something up there? No. Okay, that's just the bookshelf down below. Jiggle. Anything else that we haven't seen already? Does not appear to be the case. Okay. You!
I don't know where he's disappeared to or when he went
I don't
missing,
care about
but I've
that.
told the help not
Oh, wait, you're Malvina. You're not Liedrich. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so off to the Artist Square, which should be through here and take a left. There it is. They think I'm Canadian. Yeah, no. Don't trust them Canadians. Everyone thinks they're happy-go-lucky A people. Nah. To them, Canadians' pastime is figuring out how do we extend the Geneva Convention. Okay, okay.
A little coin for the artists.
Sure, here you go.
Lovers, are you? You're not alone. People from the merchant city love our shows. We haven't seen the broker's son since his mother's death. It's a shame. He was a generous tipper. Give him my regards if you see him at Hovendorp Manor.
Okay, okay. So the son frequented the artist district quite a lot.
Fine people of Gossenburg, citizens, merchants, and artisans, the moment you've all been waiting for. The one, the only, the incomparable Buddy.
Okay. You know the hilarious thing is that that actually probably exactly was what these shows were back then. Behold, sit, beg, stand, play dead. And people must have absolutely loved it to see a dog do these things. Magdala.
I hope you enjoyed the performance.
It was very invocative.
Willa Old Hovendorp's death comes as no surprise. Rumour has it, the People's Fellowship tried setting fire to her manor once before.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the People's Fellowship... I think the People's Fellowship is like a very good scapegoat for them. Obviously, this group has been causing issues before. It's like, oh, well, it must have been them who murdered the broker. Which, if that really was the case, they would have marched out in force and done like a House of Dragons where Aemon took command of the Gold Coats. Love that scene, by the way. I wish so many more of those scenes can happen more because they happen to people who do deserve it.
You wish to congratulate us on our performance?
Ah, Adelise, is it?
Liedrich, you're looking for him?
Yes.
I'll do anything to help you find my beloved. Ask me whatever you want. The last time I saw him was the night his mother was murdered. He forgot to take his hat. Perhaps some animal could follow his scent.
What about a bear? I have a bear. Okay. So we head back over there. 21-minute queue time? Jesus Christ. You?
I don't know where he's disappeared.
Okay, you?
Liedrich Old Hope. Clues. Yeah. Leave me.
It didn't really give us much to go at that. Oh, by the way, let me just go ahead and try lockpicking this. Don't mind me, it's okay. I know you're mourning your mother's murder, but there is loot to have. Ah. There we go. Some lace ribbon, a silk glove, and 2 sapphires. Bye, have a great day. Because they definitely don't mind me taking this. Is there a scent trail or blood trail to follow sometimes? Or are you telling me I have to go capture a wolf and use it to track this guy down? Damn. Okay, hang on. Let me talk to this girl again. Will she say something different, or do I have to steal the dog?
People of Gothenburg, the one.
Now, to be fair, he did a little spin.
The last time I saw him was the night his mother was murdered. He forgot to take his hat. Perhaps some animal could follow his scent.
Okay. Now, it doesn't necessarily say that that is what we can do. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use the hat left behind by Liedrich Ald Hovendorf to track him down. But where is the hat? Is it like something that I can get to, or do I need to have the wolf in my company to actually even see it? He forgot his hat. Where would one put a hat? There's that one right there. There's that one right there. Right there. I don't see anything up there. Yeah, okay. I don't see a hat. Alright, I think I need a wolf in the company in order to track this thing down. No. I'm going to go back to the artisan troops one more time. Maybe there's something over there outside the area that we haven't seen. And if not, I'm going to have to find a wolf. If I can, I'll try and get a ferocious wolf, because that way we at least have the extra attack and extra equipment slot for it. Let's see, is there like a trail or something that will pop up over here? Nah. Okay. Oh, there's his hat. The hat belongs to Liedrich Ald Hovendorf. An animal could use it to sniff it out. Sniff it out. It'd be fucking hilarious if we can give the bear a profession. Your trusted companion has a lead. Alright. Nothing like a sniffer bear to poke out your enemy. 26. Man, I think you're going to get to half an hour. You know what's terrible? You have to wait all that long to join a match, and then the match will end in like less than 38 minutes. So you would probably spend more time waiting for a match than you will actually playing a match. That sucks. Alright, last the Trapper's Fondue, sea bass marinated, mushroom sardines, and beer-infused wolf ribs with a side of cherries. Payday as well. Take all that, very nice. I do have a pathway point, use it. Boss. And then goes to the tavern. Merchant, you got anything?
Got my cousin across the border. Why, Gerald? When he
You
told
can just
me
go
how
ahead
much
and
he
sell
promised
these
you.
things.
Well, I hope you're here to spend it.
Every time this unit takes damage in close combat, they return damage equal to 5% of their armor. Is that a belt or an accessory? Belt accessory. Damage up by 15%. No, I think you can use this now. And then you can use this for the critical damage boost up.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissary. Here is your reward.
Go ahead and collect those bounties while we're here. Go ahead. Yeah, you know what? If this is going to take us out of the city, let's just go ahead and repair and grab whatever we can. More raw materials. Well, I mean, like, I do have a bunch of weapons that I could try and go for. The problem is I just don't have the materials for them. Same problem as always. Oh, man. Matthias, I guarantee you that's going to break the half-hour mark. 29 minutes already? Oof. Oh, of course. He's at the brothel. Is he? Or is this just where he spends a lot of time? Proprietor.
Are you missing something? Listen, I can put up with a lot, but being accused of murder...
The other trackers think that I'm out following the ghost pack. I mustn't ruin my war paint or they'll suspect something.
There you go, Matthias. 30-minute queue time.
I don't work here. I only arrived in town yesterday.
Okay.
Are you looking for someone in particular? Murder? How would I know anything about a murder?
Okay, yeah, no, we already know that.
Quite finished harassing my friends with your sordid questions and crass accusations? We know nothing about this murder. We're honest workers. We will not be insulted like this by our patrons. I pay the Brotherhood good money for protection. Get this rabble out of here.
This way, mercenaries. Can't you see no one wants to answer your wretched questions? The boss doesn't want you here. Get lost.
I would prefer not to just, you know, butcher an entire brothel. That would put out a lot of good workers. But unfortunately, it looks like we have no choice in order to get to the bottom of this. Alright. Sorry, guys. I know this is not the place for a good battle, as Braun and the Hound proved just before the siege of King's Landing. And, those guys are all by their lonesome self over there, so I'm just gonna go over here. Have a good time trying to catch up to us. Alright, first up, crewmate, peace bearer, brother Remos, and then these guys over here. Yeah, no, these guys won't be able to reach us at all. And Gutierrez. Why does Gutierrez have that vulnerability? Next attack suffered will be a critical hit. Put you right there, put you right there. Hope tomorrow if you're gonna play enlisted, hope this shit ain't gonna happen. So do I. Definitely for that matter. Okay, yeah, we can reach him. Can't get all of them though, so go for these guys. First, second, and a third. body check. And, yeah. End your turn right there. Alright, so follow that up by you. And then Brother Remos is going soon. To all units in the area, damage increased by 50% if this unit is engaged in combat. Ooh, okay. So you know what? Yeah. Fragility on him. Not the best hits. That could have been better. Okay. Unfortunately, to get high accuracy, we're gonna have to do it this close. Hit him with that. Oh, he missed. He's got blackout, I know. It's still a good crunch. Now, I know this guy will hit multiple of us, but it won't be anywhere near as bad, I think. Ow. Okay, yep. And this guy's way back here. This guy's up next. Rally cry right here. Get him engaged. Stab him. Now stab him again. Stab him again. And there we go. And come over here. Stand next to Fillion. Hey, Paulies! Welcome. Still going at Wartales, I see. Yes. It has now come to the point of just, I will beat this game at some point or another. Especially with all the DLC stuff that I haven't even touched. I have not gone to a single DLC area at all. I tried to do it with the pirates, and I got smoked by a crew. What do you have? Oh, Porcupine Stanch. Okay, that's fine. Give us a battle cry. And, do you have weakening, poison, corrosion? Let's not take a chance. Give him a weakening taunt. Alright. 18 damage. Alright, still good. You're next, and you, I don't care about you. You're too far away. Magnolt! Still on a 36 queue time. Yes, I don't know if you're going to get into a match. But yeah, no, other than that, just kind of finishing up the Gothenburg region, or trying to. How you been, Paulie? She play... I think you're between Battlefield and Arc Raiders, last I heard. So how's Battlefield going for you? Did you level it up? Did you rage? Okay, yeah, you come over here. Half step this way. There you go. And then finally, there you go. I really love that we now have Rast as a normal-ish ability for majority of them. Six damage. Okay. You had your turn. Okay. Yeah, Guild, come on over. Get this Ravager. Nice triple. Give him the wrath. Nice. Now hit the crewmate. So annoyed. We had so much work to do, and two idiots who always like to be sick decided to be sick again. So now rest of us have to work overtime, and I won't be home until 9 p.m. Oh, man, that sucks, Paulies. Damn. Hit with that. Ah, I messed up. I should have gone for the one with armor. Well, I will get to see... Well, he's still technically alive. How about... a little further back. There you go. Aim at him. Finish that guy off. Okay. And that is that. Did not play Battlefield whole week. I finished the Dispatch and did some ARC. Battlefield 6 will be this weekend. Ah. Oh yeah, so how'd you think of Dispatch? I'm gonna do like a full playthrough next week of it. Everyone I know who has the game or who has played the game have said nothing but good things about it. Some do say that the like actual game part of the game is like a little meh, but that's okay. It's something like Dispatch is just there purely for the story. What the? Why would he do that? What the fu- you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you for weakening my enemy for me. Really? I'm not going to waste 2 Valor points on a frenzy. Yeah, go for this guy. Nice. And then... I mean, I don't think that's true. Didn't we play Battlefield a little bit, Paulies, me and you, this week on Monday? Smoke bomb. That should finish off 2 of them and just leave this crewmate left. What? You missed? Here. That's how you do it, Taurus. You stab him. Then apply blackout or low blow. So now his next attack will more than likely miss. And let's start getting people going this way. Alrighty. So these guys still can't reach us. No worries there. And I guess the bear, who probably has the smallest amount of movement, even with the inspiration comparatively, because if the others can get inspiration, they can still outrun the bear. There we go. I'm about to say, it's so annoying when they're able to survive that last strike. And then we'll do ovation right there for everyone. And look how much room we can move. Ah, Tyrion already moved. Oh, no, wait, that's right. We used Mongnol's ability, so can't do anything with that. Move up right here. It's your turn. Tyrion. How far can this guy move? Okay. As long as we stay beyond the barrels, we should be fine. And with that, then go for this, and then strike these 4. Damn! 3 kills, 1 arrow. And then pull back over here. definitely won't be able to reach us. That's Monks, Gilsanor. Where are you? There's Gigenis, Margil, Gilsanor. Ah, she can't reach. That's fine. Probably for the best that she doesn't. Nothing for you there. End your turn. Ludric. I think we can chew away that one's armor. And kill them too. That's great. Now, can you shoot this guy? There we go. No running away for the wicked. Ah. I still have another one. That's all I got, though. Okay, what are your guys' movements? Oh, they still can't reach Ludric. Perfect. Turn there, and then you guys just start making your way up there. Probably one of the better boring parts of the game, or more common boring parts of this game, is just when you're in a fight and you like concentrate on one side, sometimes you'll just have these flanks open up that just take forever to get to. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Gotta keep on rolling. Move your butts up. Come on. And then, of course, this guy gets to go. Can't move. Then, big boss lady, come on over this way. Then you guys keep on coming this way as well. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, look, he stopped. Okay. Torres. Hit with that, and then move over here to avoid any attacks. That works. Guilt. This is for you. Nicely done. Holy crap, 45 minutes. Matthias, I don't know if you're going to get into a match at this rate. Reorganize these a little. Little weapons, some gold tooth, come back. And Monk has leveled up to 12, alright. Also increases critical hit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Her level 12 ability as a strategist. Decisive mover. This unit disengages and can act once more after all of their allies. It's their bravery ability. Okay. That could be pretty interesting. The problem is like when Monk is utilized, it's pretty final, especially with the smoke bomb. Or smoke screen. Because that puts everyone out of combat. Is there another ability I want? Damage of attacks from behind, up by 20%. Disengage at the end of their turn. Every time a unit attacks a bleeding or burn poison unit, the attack also applies 1 fever. At the start of, start of flight applies fragility to the nearest enemy. The debuff is transferred to the nearest enemy when they die. Every time this unit attacks from behind, they apply 2 poison. Every time this unit kills an enemy, gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, gain 1. Ooh, this is interesting. Deadly Contract is a very good debuff. 30% increased damage taken. Poisoning's not really her thing, or debuffing for that matter. Okay, so I think I am going to go for class specialization. Decisive maneuver is interesting, but again, because it's a strategist, the movements are kind of final, especially with the smoke screen, which is her main focus as a strategist. I mean, if it can like knock them into it and then re-engage them, yeah, sure, maybe, but it doesn't do that. All right, so yeah, I'll go for class specialization. Now, deadly contracts with that 30% damage taken increased, or some more debuffs with poison and fever. Attacks from behind up by 20%. Anticipation unstoppable becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. No, I will go for deadly contracts. 30% damage increase. I like that very much. Everyone's material repaired.
What have you done to my security personnel, you monsters? What do you want from us? We don't know anything about a murder.
I wasn't trying to ask you about a murder. I was trying to ask you about one of your patrons.
Lyderick, you've done this for him? You shouldn't have gone to all that trouble. The fool isn't worth it.
Give him to me then.
He was here when his broker of a mother died. Then some bandits came and took him away. I'm not sure what they were talking about, but they mentioned crowns. A lot of crowns.
Yep, he's dead.
Go and find those bandits. Some of my friends know where they hide out.
Okay.
Well, well. Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too, but working here pays much better. I've seen bandits prowling around the university to rob defenseless scholars. They're particularly devious, so don't underestimate them.
Mm-hmm. And you?
Are you looking for someone in particular? There's a well-known hideout near Burner's Arena. These bandits are very aggressive. Real killers.
Matthias, at this rate, you're literally going to be waiting so long that the match will be over. I think you might be going to an hour worth of time waiting for a match. I don't know if it's worth it. You may just want to exit out and go back to BR3s. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there was one bandit group over here. That was by the Scholarly. You guys have anything?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, not that I care for. Is there? All right, they got the two poachers out on the flank over there. Who's up first? That hoodlum is. Sephergold. Bear. Billion. Horus. Mognault. Gilsnor. Larian, come over here. I think by this way, this is like 3-match over. Okay, I give up. Yeah. Probably for the best, man. You tried. No one can say that you didn't. Yeah, no. So we'll have Sephergold go right here. Hit him with this. Encouragement onto the front lines. And I always forget about the Wrath ability. Let's not do that this time. Who's next? That wrongdoer way over there. Okay, and then there's this guy, followed by that guy. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Found a game instantly the second time. Sometimes they're really weird like that. It's like, oh, you want to join? Oh, well, too bad. Well, what if I leave and then come back in? It's like how before, when I was a kid, I would like sneak in lines and like be, oh yeah, no, I'm a different kid, because they had the cool little free samples. It's like, yeah, no, I'm a different kid. Just I would go. Me and my sister would work this out. It's like we would trade glasses and stuff and be like, yeah, no, we're different kids. How would you know? Weaken him with a taunt, and end your turn. Good times. Mognault, go ahead for an ovation for these guys in the back over here. And then you, I know you're gonna be on fire, but walk through it. Okay, hold your turn, don't use your other ability. Millionaire. Rallying cry for everyone. Get this guy attached to us. Strike him down. Strike him down again. Oh, I should have used Wrath instead. Ah, well. Right, end your turn. This guy is next. Guild can't reach him. I suppose the bear could. Apply fragility. There we go. Can't reach him. Go ahead for natural sprinter. And then come up after this guy again. Ah, so close. That'll do it though. Then hide behind the barrels. Okay. Guilt, why don't you go say hello to this hoodlum right here? Incredible camera angle. PPSH, hate 'em, man. That is what they intended behind them. Okay, deal with that guy. So that wrongdoer is the one with fragility now. And there he goes right there. Just trying to find all the ones that have fragility marked on them. Like you. Who's up next? That guy is. Torres. Seems like a job for you. Deal with him. And come over here. End your turn. There might be an angle for the three of them right there. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's go for 6 and... oh, they're just at that weird angle. No, wait, there we go. And another 3 kills. No, no, no running for you. Larian, you have a target. I wonder how much that would actually work. If you literally, in the middle of a fight, and you go up to someone, pull their hair, helmet, whatever back, and then like proceed to do the whole throat slit, would they really just stand there and let it happen? I would think that they would try and resist or fight or something. Granted, if something happened so quickly, yeah, sure, I can kind of see that. All this. Fillion, level 13. Critical hit. Yeah, sure, go for that. Everyone else is good. Okay. However, those were not the... Excuse me. Those were not the bandits we were looking for. Gonna have to grab these guys. Come on, grab them. Grab them. Move. 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 Do something. Fuck. Fine. Leave them. That is a sewer entry. What's all this?
Did Loideric Hovendorp send you? Maybe now you could give us the crowns he owes us.
Why are the bandits who caught him, who dragged him away from the brothel, saying that? Oh, someone else grabbed him. Okay, so I guess we all took the time to just kind of calmly come up here to the surface. Eleanor right there. Alrighty. So first up is that guy, followed by that guy, and then followed by that guy. I think I can get them all right here. Fuck it, I left it. It's unfair that BR4 is against going BR5. Yeah, unfortunately, they are definitely not a balanced game. Battle cry for everyone. Probably should have done that first. That's fine. Try and hit Taurus. Are you a fool? Let's hold them right over here. Melior, yeah, you come along here. Nope, before I forget. Rallying Cry gives that extra damage. Taunt him. Nice. And, yeah, taunt him. Poachers are easy to deal with, especially with their little poacher bitch slaps. Nothing to worry about. 2 more dead. Alright, send in the bear. Give him a good old intimidation growl. Nice. Thank you, Janice. Move up here. Tell the bear to get that guy. Ooh, nice. Better. We're on a roll right there. Okay, Fillion. All 3 of them. Nice. I don't think you need to do that again, but it's okay. Body check these guys back over here. Send them flying. 1 to a bear, 1 to Melinor. Nice. That's how you use the shout. Guilt. Go ahead and punch this hoodlum. Aw, really? Fine. Make me waste a valor point. No, no, no. There is no running from this. I was wondering myself how powerful of an uppercut it has to be to drive one of these metal spikes into these people. Here, Margil. And there we go. Alright, some more golden teeth, some rope, some crowns. Immortal Bloom, I don't really need. Neither do I need some Marsh Parsley. Outlawed Armor, that's only level 9. Don't care. Okay. Jiggle Mouse, anything first and foremost? Stealing? How is this stealing? What about you?
Let me be. I'll forget Lyderic's debt.
Oh, his debtor.
I don't know where he is. We've been looking for him for weeks to get our crowns back. He slipped through our fingers every time. And we're not the only ones after him. His gambling debts are so high that all the punters are on his tail.
He makes a deal with Alizar to kill his mom. They would pay to erase his debt, but he fucked up somewhere. I think that's what's happening. How is that stealing? They're bandits. How are we stealing from bandits? It's already been stolen. Alright. Well, we got our answers there either way, so now we need to head over to the college. Other than that, I've been playing Anno 117. I'm working it through the bugs because, as usual, and of course, I had to deal with crashes. But I think I got the graphics to a degree or to a point where I don't think they'll crash anymore. I hope. And there we go, down there. How is everyone's armor? Did anyone need... No, I think we're good. Oh god, we still have people who have less than 50 armor.
Who goes there? What are you doing here?
Kill them! Alright, are they all gathered before me again? Yes, they are. I love it. Alright, you're all in position. Gugenis with the bear. Eleanor, come over here. Alright, who's up first? The poacher. Can't reach him though. Guilt can. There you go. Alright, that's your turn. We got the wrongdoer next. Fillion. Charge through here. Nice. And then take aim over here. One more. Very well. If I do this, that'll knock you there. Okay, what if I do this instead? That'll knock you to him, knock you to the bear, knock you over there, knock you into the barrels. Do it. Oh wait, no, that's Ludric. Shit. Good for the bear. Good for Ludric. Okay, okay, wait, that didn't work out as badly as I thought it would. Ooh, but let's see from here. Ow. Anticipation, though. Nice. Think you can attack Ludric like that? Ha, no way. Nice hit. Deal with that one. Rallying cry. I always forget to do the battle cry. Next up, the other poacher. Melinor, you can get him. Combat. And then... again. Rallying cry for everyone right there. Very good. You just stay right there. And, yeah, send in the bear. Sprinter. You know, I gotta tell you, I've only seen bears run at full speed only a couple times. And them fuckers are crazy fast. I don't think people understand just how fast bears are. But then again, I see all those people at Yellowstone walk up to the bison and be like, oh, what an incredible animal. And it's like, Jesus Christ in hell, they are asking for death. They are literally asking to be killed. And then we get up the aim and shoot this guy. Oh, wow. Look at you, Janice, with a crit. Unfortunately, that means Dick Mage the bear can't do anything. Come over here. Ooh, no. There you go. That works. Along with that. 4 more to go. Theft for gold. Stab this guy. There you go. And other than that, again, still just waiting on good old, sweet, beautiful Kingsmaker. Still no news. Wow, 303 worth of damage. I mean, of the enemies that he could have chosen to fight, he probably picked 2 of the worst. There he goes. And there he goes. Nicely done. Some more playing cards. I don't need a cloth. Give me the crown. Some golden teeth. A helmet. Rope. Wheat. Lockpicks and seasoning. Ludric armor is... it's kind of okay. No. We're in the city. We can just pay the blacksmith to finish that off for us. And I don't care about the rest.
What
You're
do you
not
want
like
from us?
Derek.
We're not even wanted by the guard.
Uh-huh.
The Hovendorp, son. Why are you looking for him? Does he owe you money too? We don't have him. We don't know where he is. That night, we saw him enter the brothel. We waited all night for him to come out. But when we went in the next morning, he wasn't there. I don't know how he did it, but he disappeared.
So someone smuggled him out of the brothel, which means that lady lied to me. I still don't get why this is considered stealing from bandits. If you steal from stealers... oh.
Mercenaries, I hear you're having a grand old time. I'm not paying you to visit brothels. I demand to know where my brother is. Son of a crock swine! First that juggler, then the brothel, and now debts. By Saint Elior, please tell me this isn't true.
No, it is, madam.
Fine. In this case, take your reward. No point spending another crown if all it does is sully my family's good name. I hope for his sake the bandits get him before I do.
Okay.
To think I suspected him of being involved in my mother's murder. With so much debt, he couldn't even get slaves to work for him.
No, with so much debt, it means he can very easily be placed under someone's thumb. That's what that means. Alright, well, we can't do the arena until we figure this out. The church is right there. So yeah, let's check out the church while we're over here. Probably gonna have to camp just as we finish up. Wow, this place looks like shit. And then we'll be stealing. I don't have an ornate key, but I do have a lockpick. You know, the one thing I'll say about the religion in this game is that it reminds me so much of Dragon Age. Good Dragon Age, not whatever the fuck Veilguard was supposed to be. Like Inquisition or going back to the original Origins. Where are you? Especially, I think it's the eye symbol, especially the eye of Andraste. There we go. Sapphire, you come down here as well. I don't care about that. I'll take the seasoning and playing cards. Anything else that is not us stealing from the church, right in front of the church?
Have you come to worship in the light of the eye? I will sing with you, so long as you choose the prayer your hearts call out for.
Howen's a British guy with Thompson or 9 Italian Marines. Something tells me that the Italians don't have the best track record against submachine guns, especially not Tommies.
O Saint Elior, who once shielded Jeru from his enemies, may you do the same for us now. Upon the heretics' heads, bring down thy sword. Thy worshippers' souls cover with thy shield.
Okay. What happens if I choose the other one?
To worship, we praise thee, Saint Jeru, who dwelled in the light. Grant us thy wisdom, and guide us in the darkness of this world.
Okay.
People can't find work here. The outskirts of the city are plagued by poverty. Don't expect me to say a prayer for Broker Hovendorp's soul. She never lifted a finger, be it for the poor folk or for our church.
Okay. So very stingy. However, I don't think she was being stingy on purpose. Maybe, I don't know. But it feels like she was basically using her money to cover her son's gambling debts over and over.
The eye be praised for ending our suffering and killing Broker Hovendorp. Huh? What? The People's Fellowship? I never heard of it. I have to go.
Sus! It is sus! This note was written several days ago. It says, meet up tonight at Hovendorp Mine. Bring shears and don't forget to burn this note. Shears? Like sheep shears? Where the hell would I find sheep shears? Camp. Must be so weird. It's like, imagine you're just the patrol of the city already. It's bad enough. You got bandits and the People's Fellowship just all over the place making a mockery of everything. And then you turn a corner and there's this whole mercenary company just setting up their camp right in the middle of the city like no tomorrow. And it's all like, do I say something? Do I not say something? I'm not going to say something. It's not worth it anymore. Sea bass marinade, mushroom sardines, some beer-infused wolf ribs. We're going to have to pick up some food supplies. We're starting to get low again. And fill in the blanks with some wolf sausages. And get the cured meats in there. Danger 70%. It must be that bandit group we saw on the other side of the street. Yeah. Couldn't just let me sleep in peace. And it looks like they contain themselves. Alright, I love it when they self-contain. Where's Millionaire? There you are. Janice needs to be by the bear as much as possible. Okay. Wrongdoer first up. Unfortunately, we don't have our valor points because we didn't get our rest. Stand over here. Alright, just hold them there. Can't hit. Over there, that's fine. Who has the, fragility? You do. Aw, I can't get to you, though. Maybe. Let me try something. Ah. Alright, well, we'll finish you off then. Give us a rally cry, boost everyone up. Yep, going for Mognolt, that's fine. That Poacher's next, probably going for Mognolt as well. Tyrion, you can do some good damage right here. Oh no, not the Drip Squad. Careful, Matthias, they may not be able to handle the Drip Squad. Oh! Fucking beautiful. And then... Can I not move anymore? Damn, I can't move anymore. Yeah, that is Taurus right there, so we will thread the needle. Nice. And then... Call in the volley. Very nice. And your turn. The bear is next. I know it was a very weak kill, but I didn't want them to have their turn next. And then you're after that. Now you're not after that. Let's see. Yeah, you can get 2 of them right here. And then hold his attention, apply fragility as well. Alright. And then Gugienis. Get him. Nice. Don't take the risk of accidentally hitting the bear. That works. Melinor. Go ahead and say hello to this guy. Grab his attention, though. Oh, rallying cry real quick. There you go. Grab his attention. You there! Goodbye! Nice crit. Just apply first aid to Dick Mage so that it doesn't have the poison on him anymore. You are next. Guilt, go say hello. Lovely. No. There's no running away here. I think you're next, right? Yeah. Then give him my wrath. There we go. Turn right there. Gilsnore, you could just go up and stab this dude. And then Sephiroth. And there we go. Easy bandit farming. And every time they fall, they just give us more and more things to sell. Take the salt, take the crowns, not one of these. Sephiroth finally leveled up. Used to boost the troops' morale in combat, also increases the critical hit points. This unit survives the first time they die. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Want to drop? Yeah, I don't care about that. And just another peaceful day. What's up, boss? It's been a while since the boss talked. I've really made great strides. I feel stronger and more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Teach the groups for the tricks of the trade. Show off, gain another aptitude skill in front of the group. Oh no, hell yeah, I get an aptitude point. Always go for those aptitude points. 87 constitution. What do you got? So 174 health, 334 armor. Sephiroth is a literal walking bastion fortress of fire because He has a bunch of fire abilities. Alrighty. We do have a pathway point. Producer, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, no, so we need to find shears? Is that what it said? Meet up tonight at Hovendorp's mine, bring shears, and don't forget to burn this note. I don't know if we need to actually bring shears or not, but we'll definitely head over there. After we take a look at the cathedral right here, head over to the merchant sector over there, and then go back to the food district as well. Quizzer Grius.
May the all-seeing eye bless you.
Okay.
The faithful can make all sorts of charitable donations, but I must confess that wood or stone will be particularly appreciated.
I got plenty of sandstone here.
Generous of you, mercenaries. We are very grateful.
If anything, you're helping me.
I am convinced the People's Fellowship is behind this gruesome murder. The common folk have loathed Willa Old Hovendorp ever since she opposed the abolition of slavery.
Okay, so for those who do not know, because there may be some confusion about why common folk may hate slavery. So back in ancient times, at least our times, I can't attest to whatever the fuck's going on in this world, but in our times, if you were so desperate for money or some way to stave off the hangman's gallows, you would sell yourself into slavery and you could work off the debt. So it was more so along the lines of, say, like Roman slavery. Roman slavery in the concept behind them was that it is not the end, it is just your place in society. You can work your way up. That's where munism, municism. I saw it in Anno 117. I don't remember what the word was called or how to pronounce it, but it's called municism, which is the freeing of someone from slavery. And it was the practice that the slaves themselves would do and also that the slave owners would do to them. So it would essentially be like you put yourself in debt and you work to it. You just gotta hope to God that you don't get a monster of a human, which unfortunately all of them were because, slavery.
These paupers don't understand the real cost of labor. Imagine how much this cathedral would have cost if we'd relied on paid workers.
Yeah, and see, this is their argument back about saying why slavery should be here. So you can kind of see, but also feel absolutely disgusted at the same time about this shit. You can understand from the ancient mindset and okay, I get that you view that, but you're still a fucking jackass for enslaving people. What about you, back there?
Gothenburg is the first city outside of Edoran to have a cathedral. Is that not proof of our fervor? I was saddened to hear of Broker Hovendorp's passing into the light. She was instrumental in building this cathedral and making the faith of the light shine so brightly in Gothenburg.
Interesting. Big supporter of the religion, is it? Okay. And what about you?
You are the ones who rescued the emblem and our inquisitors. The church applauds your piety, mercenaries.
I think I remember this a while ago.
To be part of the Church of the Eye, all buildings, especially cathedrals, must be adorned with such an emblem. You've saved both the honor of Edoran and the faith of Gothenburg.
What's my reward?
Willa's death? Sorry, we weren't in the city yet. I know nothing.
Okay. So, wait, hang on. Do I still get the thing to turn in the wood or sandstone? No, okay, just the one. Alright. Swing back around into the plaza. Wow, finally one normal game. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Some medicine. Yes, go ahead and make some of that. I do have rim steel. I suppose getting rim steel on these guys would be better than giving them nothing. Yeah, so without the Aetheryte, it doesn't matter either way. And we got Sapphire from that somehow.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she
Oh,
wouldn't
shit,
be
she's
dead.
selling rim
Believe
steel.
me.
Take that. Okay. And then head over to the Master Forge. Talk to her.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Prepare
That's
everything.
a job well done.
And she keeps mentioning the Hovendorf mine, which gets me wondering. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Yeah, okay, we didn't need that one. Sell that. Sell the gold teeth. And everything else appears to be good. Right. Okay, we can make a couple of Akkadian steels. You're good. You need a heavy one. I don't have the steel for it, unfortunately. However, I can make a light cloth one. Would be you, Larian? Yeah, it'd be you. Way too fast. I'll take it, though. Larian. That's for you. Put this down right here. Yeah, I got all these weapons right here. Poisoner, that's a named weapon. Millionaire, named weapon. You just got yours to an 11. You have a named weapon. Monked, yours is 11. You have the Alizar crossbow, which is only a level 9. Yeah, same thing right there. And guilt, level 9, and Ghost Billhook. Okay, so yeah, Lorian also needs a better dagger. Rimsteel Ballsy Blade. Is it because it has those two circulars at the end and it looks like a set of balls on your dagger? Time unit skill reduce damage has a 50% chance to reduce the damage taken for 3 rounds. Yeah. I mean, it's still good. Very good. He's doing 303 damage on a crit, so he is doing pretty damn well. I'm sorry, what? What? No, it's called, look, it's called the Rimsteel Ballsy Blade. And right there on the hilt of the dagger, they've got 2 little circles that look like a pair of balls. It's not me, it's what they named it. Okay, I still have some people in ghost armor. I can get that at least. No, that's medium. And I will need 3. I only can make 2, though. Oh, well, it's better than nothing. Too early. This one hat. For Ludric. There you go. And then Millionaire. Yeah, same thing. So that's 10 armor. Oh, wait, that's medium. Lauren, what's on your head? Oh, it's a Akkadian steel beret. Okay. Millionaire. Medium armor. Yeah. So, helmet. There we go. Okay. And then Gilsnor, you have Rimsteel, Gugenis. You need a light helmet. He's level 9. He should be able to have it. Ah, out of rim steel. Okay. Other than that, everyone else is good. Sell off these excess equipment pieces that we don't need.
Any ore in days.
Oh,
This
no.
cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to remove the reinforced things. Okay, hold on. And put these on. There we go. Reinforce the layer. You come down here. Reinforce layer. It's not the colossal ones, unfortunately. But better than nothing. We only have 2, though. Okay. So get that. And, yeah, some more of that. Rim steel. You're fine. Trapper's cloak. Let's just apply this in here. Movement +1, crit hit up by 3. Yeah, sure, because this will also... Mario, what is your two-handed weapon? It's a level 6. Oh, God, no wonder. We need to replace that mace. Do I have anything in here? I have Lucille, but no. Lucille needs to be not in our inventory at all on anyone. Okay, so then go ahead and sell that.
I don't know what's going on at that.
There you go. Now sell that. Okay, we're all done here. Let's head off to the food market, which would be this way. Should I be a dick and give my paras vitality so they can survive one hit from rifle? I always do that. That's not being a dick. That's just being able to live long enough to play the game. No such thing as a dick move with that. I can't tell you how many times that vitality perk has saved me because that extra bit of health after being hit. But of course, like one good hit from a bolt action, you're down. So no matter what. Maybe not dead, but definitely down. Give me the salt.
Now we've complained about the bandits.
Yeah.
The People's Fellowship is right.
More salts.
I won't mourn the death of a broker, especially.
Okay, so we have
Broker Hovendorp got what
grape,
she deserved.
apples, mushroom,
The People's Fellowship is right.
pike, bass, sardine, carp,
I won't mourn the death
bread,
of a
wheat,
broker.
milk, and honey. 5 days worth of food. Yeah, we need to fix that. Okay. No cabbages, unfortunately. So until I can get some cabbage for that eel soup, can't do much with it. No mutton, no cabbage. There's carp. We can make some surf and turf on a stick. Wolf meat, we just have to go around and hunt a wolf herd and we're good there. We don't have croc swine out here. No, we have pike, so we can get some meat pike. Oh, but we need meat, obviously. Bass. Okay. I mean, I have enough money. I don't know why. I'm just so stingy with my money as well. I don't want to give it up.
Mourn the death of a broker.
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, we've complained about the bandits lurking in the alleys at night.
Love
Yet
letter,
she
come down
always
here.
refused to.
Alright, let's see what we can make with all that. Okay. Yep. Surf and turf on a stick, which honestly sounds pretty good. Steak and lobster on it. Steak and lobster kebabs. Wow, that'd be pretty damn good. Alrighty. So those are all done. Move the meals down here. Okay, and then move you guys back up here. These guys with Thompsons that can jump out of the plane and get supply drop tank shot sounds elite. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely one of the I don't want to say meta builds, but it is definitely one of the most overpowered builds because so many things can happen in between them, especially if you're dealing with competent players. Alrighty. So we got all that. We know that the ambassador for Alizar is no longer there as well. Brotherhood investigation, high security, spiritual healer, former glory, ruins explored, underground massacre. Okay, yes, that's where we're going. We're going to the mine. So if we hop out and cut to the right, we should reach there. 11 days worth of food, 24,000 in our bank, over 5,000 influence. We're good to go. The Market Garden event was worth the grind for them. I know. It looked like it was a fun blast, but I just had so much other shit going on. I'm hoping I'm able to finish up the errand running early today, and then I can come back and then hop on to well, no, I should not hop on to Enlisted because if I'm right, it restarts tomorrow. It's like every 2 days or something for getting this the points for the event. And keep on going this way. No, okay, yeah, we do want to go this way. Because it may look traversable right here, but I've been up here before. It's not. There's a herd of pigs. Hold on. I'm not interested in picking a fight with the herd. If I had to, I would choose the wolves because I can get the beer-basted wolf ribs very easily. Oh yeah, no. What I did before was that when I was going on to Enlisted, I would do a shout out into the Discord to see if there's anyone who would want to join, and then just play in there for a while. Right. The massacre. The foreman. The slaves trying to break away. The other foreman. Another foreman. But that was it. What about this? Ah, here we go. A trail of footprints seem to lead outside. Following them might lead you to survivors. Before that, though, I want to mine this stuff open. See if we can get some aetheryte. No. Shame. Alright. Where does this blood trail lead? We're gonna have to make camp soon, though. Okay, yeah, I see that cloud over there. That's some of the ghosts. Alright, camp up. Low knowledge, his chance to find fragments of small stuff. The chance of a fragment that we can sell, sure. Alright. Surf and turf on a stick. Sea bass marinated in hemp. Trapper's fondue. Mushroom sardines. And some cured meats. Uh-oh. Some brandy. Let someone at the door. Oh, 1 second. I think someone's at the door. Ah. Never mind. Family member. Yeah. Arnold, rest away. More and more raw materials, more and more salt, more pristine fangs. I'll take it. What's up, boss? It must be something I ate. My stomach feels horrible. Maybe I should go into the bushes for a bit. Here's some medicine. Just an irritable bowel. I don't know where that herd of pigs is. Don't mind me, just passing by. Man, this person with bloody feet certainly moved a lot. And then came back over this way? Make it to the Armenian estate. Holy crap, how far did this guy get? No, we're going into the farm fields now. Ah, something tells me it's that up there. A patrol dealing with slavers? Is that what that symbol was?
No surrender. We won't go back to the mines. We'd rather die free than remain slaves.
Okay, no, those are slaves. I want the silver boxes come back so I can gamble 80k silver. Ooh. I never did those. It reminded me too much of the loot boxes from Overwatch 1 and Heroes of the Storm.
If it's really what you want.
Mercenaries, over here. The all-seeing eye guides us. The all-seeing eye guides us.
Not this chanting again. You've lost your mind. Mercenaries, help us stop these fanatics. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Stand by us, mercenaries. The all-seeing eye guides us. We're just reclaiming our freedom.
I feel like that was something I should have paid attention to. The all-seeing eye chant. I don't know, though. However, again, in this world, yeah, no. So we'll go ahead and attack these runaway slaves. I got the plane with rockets from it. Oh! Well, I guess it depends on which plane with rockets, because some of the rockets on some of the planes, they aren't good. Just plain and simple, they are not good. Alright, let's try and have our allies concentrate onto the right side. Lieutenant, fall back. Vigilante, go right there. Okay, you guys are all in position. Where is Gujinez? There you are. Mongnalt right over here. Tactician right over there. And we have no one over here. That's fine. We have Taurus, Civilian, and so yeah, no, this flank is fine. So Taurus, actually, we'll move you over here instead. So who's up first? This guy. And he'll be attacking the enemy allies, or our allies, so we're fine there. And there's you. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get to it. Good hit. Then go ahead and come over here. Minimal damage, yeah, I figured. But now that we got that down, hit him again. Nicely done. Fortunately, nothing else than that. Only just now he's getting his turn. Tyrion. Watch the bear trap. I know, all that mud. Hit with that. Hit those two again. Keep knocking them back. And then go ahead and unleash the volley fire. One should die for sure. Should be that guy. Good. Yeah, so these guys should all be focusing all over here. We just kind of want to mop up this good clump right here before, if we can. Nice. Okay, okay. Argalt, Guilt, Taurus. Sephiroth's still over there. Who's next? That Poacheress, followed by this Wrongdoer. Yeah, come over here. Rallying Cry first. Engage with him. Him like so. Hit him again. Nice hits. Do you get to go shoot? Nah, he's done. Okay. Probably gonna hit Sephiroth. Not to worry. 14 measly damage. The BR3 USA one which used napalm. Oh! Nice. I didn't know they had napalm options in those things. Makes sense when you think about it, but still. I need a... Where's Villian? I've just noticed. There you are. Ah. Okay, okay. We can charge in there. Really? Alright. Hit this way. And then go this way. That should still get you 3. First. Second. And a third. Ah, not enough. Well, you tried your best. Yeah, they should be fine on their own right there. Next we have that guy coming up. Okay, so Sephiroth, your turn. That, and then of course the good old Wrath. There we go. Okay, so this guy is next. Taurus, that's you. Nice. Come after here, finish this guy. Okay, okay, and turn. And then after him is you. I think that axe, though, unfortunately, is gonna be a wide range attack. Hit him with that. Missed. And died. Okay, okay, not to worry. Hit with that. Ah, I don't think he can get to reload. Okay, there we go. We'd shoot up the armor. Okay, we weren't able to kill him, but that's still a good amount of damage. The lieutenant should be fine. Yeah, no, that guy just died. Guilt, come on over here. Nice. And again. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get him half health. Oh, triple digit strike. Next up is this guy over here, followed by that guy right there. This guy's after that, and then this guy. Yeah, now let's just finish this guy off. Oh wait, you could obtain the Paris squad from Market Garden from the boxes, but chance would be low as fuck. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like it's designed that way specifically so that you would just have to spend more and more and more and more. Oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt them. Oh. Just... Oh, that's right. Oath of Cowards. I keep on forgetting about that one. Everyone over here. Did you get your turn? Yes. Why don't you come over here to the poacher instead of the scoundrel and just stab him in the face? Strange, that usually works all the time. Throw Poison Cloud over here to these two guys. It probably won't matter because they'll die before their turn really comes up. I think. Nicely done. And your turn. Alright, your turn. They just tear through the armor. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, he's still standing. Hold on, Kilt. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, no one can get to him. We got plenty of people coming up next. Power shot. Get rid of that. Move over here. Don't worry, Guilt, we got you. Then shoot that one. That's another kill. Nice. Over here. Let me finish him off. There we go. That could have been bad. Nice hit. And, oh, no, wait. Wrong person, wrong person. Swing around over here. There we go. No, no, no. There's no running away from this. Nice. Yeah, like I said, they're probably going to die before we even reach them. That works as well. And come over here. Let's just go ahead and remove the poison off you. Go around behind their backs. That's the only way you can do this. Alright, Bear. Ready? Aim at that, and then strike. Lovely. Then... he's probably gonna be killed, so why don't you come over here? Ooh. Well, we'll see if we can reach him. Alrighty. Guggenes. Ooh, let's see. Just barely. And there we go. Alrighty. Well, Sapphire can come down over here with the useless stuff. Weapon right there. I don't need the proboscis. Take the seasoning. Reinforce Gamson. Reinforce Gamson. Place. Sandstone. I got plenty of coal. I can use some more coal. I try and keep it all to like 50 each. Grease, fish oil, some more of that. Repair everyone and heal everyone because Guild just got fucking nuked. And yeah, leave everything else. Alright, what's going on here?
Thanks for your help, mercenaries. You give the Brotherhood a run for their money. We cannot abide slaves tearing up the countryside, especially after murdering their foreman. We can't have the others getting some ideas.
It's bad business for there to be a rebellion.
If only you'd arrived earlier, none of them would have escaped. The uprising occurred just as broker Willa Old Hovendorp was murdered. Apparently, citizens provided the slaves with weapons and helped them kill their guards.
Interesting. Well, you guys...
My leg hurts. These maggots got me.
The all-seeing eye guides us. It's the name of a prayer, but on their lips, it sounds more like a rallying cry. Perhaps they learned it from their rescuers.
Okay, so that would tie them to the church and the cathedral. Just a dead body over there. And... nothing else. So... yeah, that solved the massacre at Hovendorp, which means let's go to that blacksmith. See if she's changed her tune at any point. Let's see. Go back and talk to the former champion after winning the arena class. Burn his arena. Find a way to get the ornate key for the crypt. We gotta explore the tomb. Contact the People's Fellowship in Grimnir Jail. Investigate Willa Old Hovendorp's murder throughout. Okay. However, now that we have dealt with the mines, I do want to know what that blacksmith is going to say, because her whole thing was that she can't do anything so long as the mines are having an issue. I suppose there is also the university and guard post, which we haven't been into yet. Yeah, let's go to the university first, actually. Professor Virgil's portrait. This is the portrait of Professor Virgil. Although he has been missing for over a decade, many scholars still believe he is alive.
The universities of Gothenburg and Alazar never stopped working together, not after our kingdoms were divided, nor during the war.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a chest. And there we go. Rope, seasoning. I don't need a cloth and some crowns. Pathway point. Nimble fingers. History of the Kingdom of Gothenburg 2. Deprived of Grimnir and Virtus, what little the Alazar still held on to was inevitably taken by General Ador. The Great Kingdom was annihilated. Wait, is there a... that was 2. Is there a 1? Yeah, okay, here we go. The Northern Kingdom was the largest and most powerful in the known world. Ruled by the Alazar family from time immemorial, it inspired both fear and respect in its neighbors. But discontent was brewing among its people. The merchants and bourgeois who fostered the kingdom's wealth were burdened by heavy taxes that left them with little on their hard-earned crowns. So when General Edor set his sights on this aging kingdom, merchants leapt at the chance. Deprived of Grimnir and Virtus, what little the Alizars still held onto was inevitably taken by General Edor. The great kingdom was annihilated. Today, the kingdom of Alizar is but a shadow of its former self, and its rulers can only mourn its bygone glory. It would come as no surprise if Alizar tried to unify the northern kingdoms. Okay. So yeah, they basically knew that it was only just a setback for them, that they were still coming. Doesn't look like there's anything else in the room to click, so what about you people?
To study the ancients, you should have applied for a position in Alizar. Their knowledge on the subject is much more advanced than ours.
Have you ever been to their mountains? All the knowledge in the world couldn't convince me to live in a place covered in snow all year long.
Yeah, that's a big detriment.
Who are competing with the Edaran University to compile the first contemporary bestiary. Isn't this contest of intellects exciting?
Okay. Professor Maho.
Try as I might, I can't get those Harag savages to rename their marsh boar. Croc's wine? How could anyone take my bestiary seriously?
Beastry. Beastry. What about you?
Say, you're mercenaries, aren't you? You wouldn't happen to have a few bodies to donate?
Excuse me?
Since Gothenburgers are so reluctant to hand over their dead, we don't have enough corpses for our medical students to dissect. I can't bear to think what will happen when they need to trepan a living patient. Provide what I need to teach my students properly, and I might be able to provide information about Willa Old Hovendorp. I performed the autopsy on her body.
You have my attention. Alright, let's go kill a bunch of random bandits and drop their carcasses over here. I never understood why that was something that they never chose to do. If you're a criminal and you did something and you needed an appropriate punishment to justify against the criminal act, congratulations! You're now our new medical guinea pig.
Valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I need the cheese. Leave the milk, I don't care about that, but I need the cheese for any venison to make some fondue. Are you guys coming out? Yes, you are. Alright. Luckily, we don't have to go too far. I can only imagine the thought process in the mercenary's head as this goes. It's like, you want a corpse? I can get you a corpse. What? How fresh do you want it? It would probably be the only real question that the mercenaries would ask them. Are right there. Melianor, Guilt, and then you two Gutierrez, you need to be by the bear. So, yeah, Ludra going over there is fine. The wrongdoer is up first. He could still reach Magnault. So, ooh, no, Taurus can't get in there. Balls. However, Filion, if I switch you up right there, I think I can get you to hit these guys. There we go, all three of them. First. Second. And a third. Body check them. Nice. And then go ahead and do the roar, knock them all around. No worries. Okay. Now, we send the bear. Oh, come on, bear. There you go. Now, can I... Yes, move right here, so this way you're in between them. And then... get that one. Oh, nice. Now go for this one. Okay, so you're up next. Magnault, grab his attention. Ovation for everyone for a riposte. Nice crit. Good, good, very good. Poison stacking though. Okay, we still got a few turns. So first off, come over here, Larian. Cure Monk of the poison, because that's what best friends forever do. One good execution stab. And then come over here with your... Well, come over here instead. Free up this guy. There we go. Shame about the poison stacks, but we can manage. Alright. The hoodlum is next yet. So, Taurus, you can hit all three of them right there for sure. Maybe even that scoundrel. Nah. Worth a try, though. I keep forgetting that rally cry. Nice. Alright. End your turn. And then... Stephagold, yeah, if you go over here, you should be able to get them both. Aim a little this way. There you go. Can't move anymore, though. Guilt. How we doing over here first? Yeah, Margil, tie this one scoundrel down. Nice crit. Come over here. Hit him with this. Nice. Then go for aim to extend the range. That's a little too much range. Holy crap. Aw, man. I messed that up. Balls. Alright, well, let's just get the one, I guess. No. No running. And you can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't reach them now. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, poor monks. I need to get them such better armor. Grab his attention, and then double strike. There we go. Ah, he's just out of range. I might be able to hit him with this. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Don't mind me just taking some bodies. It's all for medical practice, people. Calm down. Ooh, 69. Nice. Crowns. Some playing cards. Poison dagger. Armor. Comfrey, always wanted. A bow. Another armor piece. Some more seasoning. No idea what to do with the seasoning. I think it's part of the tavern DLC. Okay. We now have the bodies. Make our way back.
Provide what I need to teach my students properly, and I might be able to provide information about Willa Old Hovendorp. I performed the autopsy on her body.
Now, look, this is just me, and obviously I know things differently now compared to what they knew back then, but if I was me in charge with the knowledge I have now, I would say criminals would become medical experimentations, and if you donate your bodies to science, as it were, beforehand, because they need to go through a lot of bodies. Look up the London grave robbers if you ever want to know how desperate people got to dig up bodies for medical research. I would basically say it's all like, okay, do you want a year off taxes? then donate your body. Because this was a big ask. It really was. Because everyone assumed that the body is the vessel in which our soul is held. And if anything happens to the body, it would damage the soul to a degree as well. Especially what they considered the desecration of a corpse through medical science. We obviously know a lot more about that now than beforehand. So I would say, hey, you want a year off of taxes? And I noticed your grandfather just died recently. Must be a lot of hard work to dig in that frozen ground for a grave. Anyway, here you go.
You didn't expose them to direct sunlight. I hope. Well, it's better than nothing.
Well, you go kill bandits and drag their carcasses here.
So, I suppose you wish to know more about Broker Hovendorp.
Yes.
All of the wounds on Willa Old Hovendorp's body targeted vital points. A sign of remarkable dexterity from her attackers. If you ask me, someone hired the Rooks for this job.
Okay. Well, all this really does is point out that whoever did kill them was a professional. And I'm starting to suspect the Rooks were the ones who were the proxy hire who did this. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're on a quick bio break. Be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Switch over to gameplay. Okay. And nothing else in here. Alrighty. Let's see. The guard post. Right next to the university. What's going on over here?
The people hated Broker Willa Old Hovendorp, but they still want to see the murderer hang.
Yeah, because it sets a bad precedence. Oh, you can kill the counselor? Well, go ahead. Just kill all the political elites. And then the political elites look at each other like, wait, no, that's not what we meant.
Maybe they are angry they didn't get to kill her themselves.
Okay, and you?
Oh, I'm glad to see you. We've not managed to contact the Brotherhood. This manhunt has scattered them all across the city.
Right.
The Alizarian embassy is surrounded by the mob, and there are fears of a riot breaking out. The people are accusing the ambassador of murdering the broker.
Uh-huh.
They might have a point. Nobody would argue with that. But we cannot have plebs gutting him in the street. This kind of diplomatic incident would be damaging to the entire kingdom.
Yeah, it would.
Very well. Talk to the guards who are containing the crowd. They desperately await your arrival.
Okay. Off we go. Let's see. Wow, I have so many knowledge points. It's weird having this many. I'm gonna run there so that we can burn through our stamina. If I remember correctly, this is like where I headed up last time. So let me burn my stamina. So what happens is we have to escort this person through the city. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, so more than likely what that was happening is you probably heard my phone, Matthias. I probably got my phone too close to the thing. And I have to have my phone there because it's the only way I can see if there's any of the Twitch channel points things going through. Because the multi-stream chat that I have on Streamlabs does not show any of like the Twitch-specific channel points. Alright. Nothing to eat. We're still missing the cabbages for the eel soup. Alright, surf and turf. Mushroom sardines. Sea bass marinated in hemp. Some beer-infused wolf ribs. And, of course, a thing of cured meat. Payday as well. There you go. Also, at the end of this turn, the unit restores 1% of their maximum health. Could I please put that on my bear? Could I please put that on the bear? Oh, that would have been so great. 1% of 876. What is that? Hold on. I'm curious now. 876. Okay, well that's wrong. Wow, I'll figure it out later. Hemp, go over there. Any other food items? Take in stock. Let's just drop the human bodies out here. We don't have a use for it. I would hate for one of my guys to suddenly go, hey, that body in our inventory looks delicious. Let me have it. Because cannibals are a thing here.
Ambassador. He must pay for his crimes.
By Jeru, you took your time, mercenaries. Let's push back the mob, then you will escort the ambassador.
Okay. Looks like we're just going to be killing a bunch of random civilians. Ah, what I do for money. Okay, first and foremost, allies. I want you guys... You guys are unfortunately basically on your own, which is good for me, but bad for you. However, I'm pretty sure I can massacre these people like nothing. Ooh, monks, you need some armor. Okay, you are all set up. So, Magnon, go ahead, give us an ovation so everyone can move. Bring them towards you, and your turn. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for them. Not bad. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and send in the bear. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the intimidating growl. Nicely done, nicely done. Move up here. Alright, and your turn. That was the laziest movement I've ever seen. Yeah, shoot this guy first, actually. There you go. And then, go ahead and get him. One more. Ah, shame. Alright, pull back, and your turn. Okay, okay. Fillion. And I'm not gonna hit the boss. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. First, second, and a third. That's a 40-to-1 fight happening now. Ah, it's okay. They're all peasants. They can't really do anything to us. Good on the dagger throw right there. Torres. We got 3 of them right here. That's pretty vulnerable. A little bit more. There you go. Sorry, lady. But you were in the way. Let's see. Who's, where's Tyrion? Tyrion. Yes, you. You can hit multiples. Okay, not bad. Yeah, go ahead and call in the volley. Poor peasant. Go for a name. There those 3 go. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. But they dented my armor. We can't have that. Mario, you have a multi-hit. Come on up here. Yep, you're up next. Punch this guy to death. Thank you. No running away. Incredible camera angle. I see what you did there, game. And move over here. I think I can use my wrath on you. Yep. There you go. Another 3 down. Millionaire. This guy is next. Finish him off. There he goes. I might be able to use my wrath on you. Yes, I can. And there we go. Slaughtering a bunch of helpless citizenry. Some Gossenberg wine. Another silk glove. Gold tooth. Several, 4 pitchforks. Go with all that. Go with all that. And yeah, sure. Because Monk needed the repair either way. Oh, that's right. We're in a city. I wasted raw materials. Oh, I can buy some more.
All right then. Take the ambassador and escort him safely to the guard post. The peace between Alazar and Gothenburg depends on his survival. Make haste before more rioters arrive.
Okay. So we just gotta get to the guard post. Oh. Walk by, walk by. Yes! I'm faster than you. Haha. Found him. Here you go.
Is the ambassador safe? Perfect. You've done well, mercenaries. Here is your reward for having stopped the mob from lynching the ambassador. We will question the ambassador about Willa's murder. If he is innocent, we will help him to return to Alazar until things settle down here.
Yeah, no, this guy's between a rock and a hard place because I don't think the ambassador did it. I don't think so. But everyone blames him, so, and he's an Alizarian, which he's in a city that hates him, so he's kind of screwed royally.
In the past, Alazar turned to the Rooks to take out troublesome brokers. It could be the case here too.
Yeah. Okay, like I thought, the Rooks are the ones to look to. You.
The interrogation may last a while, but I much prefer facing the guard than the fate that the crowd had in store for me. Thank you for bringing me to safety. I will be sure to mention this to the King of Alazar. I had nothing to do with Broca Willa Old Hovendorp's death. In fact, I had a business meeting planned with her that evening.
Exactly, yeah. Because we found that secret entrance into there, and it was about the allocation of slavery. And the common people were complaining about her disrupting it, but then she signs a paper that says she allows it. And then we had that slave revolt as well, so it sounds like the actual slave... maybe this is the Fellowship doing this. We'll see. You received a letter from the Brotherhood. They're waiting for news on your investigation. Okay. I mean, if I get the chance, yeah, sure. I'll get to you. I need to find cabbages. I need to make the eel soup and give to the Rooks.
Might I interest...
I doubt the farm over there has any, the market over there has any, because we've been there before and they didn't have any.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Olives, carp, prawns, yeah, no, I don't need any of that. Don't stop, keep going. It's so weird that the food market is all the way over here. You'd have thought that they would have something closer to, you know, the 3 other main ones. The Forge, the Tavern, and all that. Forge, Tavern, Apothecary.
Broker Hovendorp got what she...
Nothing I need from you.
The People's Fellowship.
Nothing I need from you.
I won't mourn the death of
Yeah, no, okay, so... no cabbages here. I need that one guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. My cabbages!
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
What the hell is that? Pomander. Never seen that before. My concern is that I may have to leave the territory just to find some cabbages. Okay, well wait, what about the tavern? You usually have some food.
You got my cousin across the border.
Nah, okay. Worth a look. The apothecary definitely won't have any. Yeah, no, I got a feeling we gotta head out. Cabbages?
Might I interest you in my humble
No, but you have
wares, my
eels.
good
But I
sirs?
have eels. Wait. Was that mead or was that brandy?
interest
No,
you
it was
in
brandy.
my-
Okay. If it was mead, I could turn that into something. Left. Fuck's sake.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable.
Nothing. Alright. We're gonna have to leave the territory in order to get this eel soup. University, guard post. Yeah. I suppose on our way to the Brotherhood, I guess can talk to them. Find a way to get the ornate key for the crypt. We could also go into the ruins. I don't suppose you have some cabbages.
Might I interest
No.
you in my...
Okay. I'm pretty sure that Roostfield has a merchant in there that may have cabbages.
Might I interest you in my...
No. And stop. After we look at these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble...
Carrots.
wares, my
That's
good sirs?
carrots and apricots. Those are rare ones, but still no cabbages. Break camp. And 2 more. Alright, rest for everyone. Gained a knowledge point. You. Tell me you have cabbages.
Local growers while you're
Damn
at the
it.
talk.
I was about to take...
Yeah, that's just players. Okay, yep, no. Still have to be on the lookout. Do you have cabbages?
Might I interest you in
Why
my
does no one have cabbages? Watch the wolf herd. Alright, looks like we're going back to, well, whatever territory. What is this one? Virtus. I think we're actually pretty good on Comfrey. Yeah, 51. Yeah, we just need to find the snow iris, which unfortunately we can't find over here. I don't think we'll find a lot of snow iris until we get to Alizar, because that's all mountain snows.
Beautiful grim...
No, just that. Okay. See, this one was spiritual air. Yeah, we have to win the arena and the clash. Herd of pigs. There's the jail. Has the jail turned anything different, or is it still just turning me away every chance it gets? There's a prisoner in there that there's some mercenaries, I think, or Brotherhood members who are saying you can't do anything to him.
You cannot recruit this prisoner.
Yeah. Okay, so it's still doing the same thing. So let's just head up to the Brotherhood right up here. Let's see if they have anything going on. And let's not forget that the Brotherhood may be involved in this as well. They're just a well-respected mercenary group. That's all they are, but they're still mercenaries.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this
Give me first aid. We still got that.
Competition between the
Let me go ahead and
will...
get the mastery levels up. Okay, who does not have first aid yet? You do, you do, you do, you do. There's like only a few more left. You're good, you're good. There it is, Gugenis. Alright, now we have some abilities to upgrade. Bulwark. Every time they disengage, gain fury. I don't disengage though. Not purposely. Taurus. Taurus is all upgrade. Mognault. Fine. Margil. Cruelty. Damage and critical hit increased by 20% against units with at least one debuff. In return, they deal 20% less damage to this unit. Okay. Filion, upgraded. Larian, upgraded. Guilt, upgraded. Tarian. Thrill the Hunt to a distance of more than 6 meters and grants 3 rage. Okay. Ludric, nothing. Monked. Deadly Contract, the debuff is transferred to the nearest target when killed. Yes, I want that one. Still got 4 more books. That's it for you. Millionaire, you're fine. Gilsonor. Applies 3 poison. The poison applied spreads to enemies next to target. Yeah, sure. That's a good one. Can the bear get any upgrades? No. It would be hilarious if it could, though. So, Gugenis, attack. All allied enemies next to the target gain fury and strike it with an attack of opportunity. Cool. I think this is where my last 2 are going to go by the looks of it. But let's see. Beast Mastery. Animals can be controlled in battle. At the end of the turn, heal allied animals for 5% of their maximum health. Oh, hell yeah. That's great for Dick Mage. Animal Affinity. At the start of the battle, gains 2 allied animal passive skills. Sure, if you want. Yeah, use the book. There we go. All right, what's going on?
According to our sources, your mercenary troop was the most competent in its investigation. In any case, you are the ones making the most noise.
Why, thank you. What will you pay me?
Not to pressure you, but we need names. The Broker Council is getting more restless by the day. It is time to intensify your efforts. Don't limit yourselves to questions anymore. If anyone strikes you as suspicious, accuse them and bring them to justice.
Okay.
But don't point fingers at random either.
Okay.
Convening the Broker Council is expensive. If the court session is a failure, you will be made to pay. Literally.
Okay. So we do need to figure out everything before we go ahead and accuse someone. And unfortunately, like I was saying, by the looks of it, we need to head out to go get some cabbages. All for a bowl of eel soup. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. We're gonna go down there. Well, hopefully the cabbages are close enough. Group of ghosts in there to the right. Come on, keep going. Don't stop. Oh, it's Inquisition. Okay, we're fine. Where are my cabbages? Gonna do that. I'm gonna play some Company of Heroes 2 as the British. Alright then. Right then there, governor. I think there was a merchant in here, or was that the forge guy? No, it's the forge guy. Oh,
The
I can
fact
pick up
that
some raw
Lord
materials
Old
at least.
Marheim lets me work here proves just how trustworthy I am.
And go ahead and sell all the excess stuff that we don't need. Let's leave that there for now. Move you over here. Move you over there. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. So 2 stacks of food. Off we go. So another thing, while we're on our way to whatever town we can get to, let's see. Jugglers Camps, Brown Rock Town. Marheim is right over there. I think we'll head over to Marheim. If I'm right, it's a bigger town than Brown Rock. You there, good sir. Would thy happen to have cabbages? Yes! Cabbages! Break camp. All for some freaking cabbages. Alright, and it's delicious too. I hear any complaint from any of y'all about how eel and cabbage is undelicious. It is to the rack with you. Well, that solved that, so we don't need to actually go any further. So back we go. But anyway, as I was saying, like, as we're going around, if we come across any mines, I think we'll just hit them, even if we don't need the iron ore. What we need is the aetherite, which we only get from mining attempts. Speaking of, how much? We have 173. We can get rid of some of this, ooh, what are those? Something in the woods.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
There we go. And again, iron ore is one of the easiest things to get. You can find it literally in every map, and if you mine it out, you can get dozens of them at a time, depending on how good your guy is. Guy or girl. There's a group of bandits right there. I would like to move over here if we can. What am I inspecting? Oh, there's a beast right there. Or at least the tracks of a beast. Okay, you are all good. Mushroom sardines, spear-infused wolf ribs, surf and turf. I should probably hunt down a herd of wolves. I have extra eel soup, so I'll just take that one. And then some more cured meat, and resting away. Alrighty. Off we go. What is that individual with the beer above it and like a group of bears with them? Okay. Well, the Magnificent, that's where the rooks are. I'll come back to that. I have no idea what that is, but they have 3 bears, and that's not going to be an easy fight. Might be, though, with my poisons. What's our current weight? 549 of 848. We're fine.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford
lemon,
them.
brandy. Yeah, I don't care about your stuff. Wages due next rest. That's fine. Air. Actually, we want to go this way. It's faster. I do dislike it when you like play games so long and like you realize that the music has been just on a soundtrack on repeat over and over, and then eventually it will get to the point where it's played so much that it will just stop randomly at certain points and then not resume for like a good 10 minutes. Oh, speaking of wolves, let me see if I can get the drop on them. There we go. I need beer-infused wolf ribs. It's a whole herd of them. Alright, frontliners to the front. Monks, get the hell away from the front line. Jesus Christ. Take his place. Guilt right there. Gilsnor up here. Terran right there. Ludric right over there. Kuchenis. Switch places with Monk. Anyone else out there? Nope. Good. This guy can move. This guy can move. Yeah, unfortunately, because there's just so many of them. Get these guys. Luckily, they're real easy kills. Body check that wolf, and then launch these guys away. End your turn. You want to go for Taurus? Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it? Okay, yeah. Sorry there, little wolves, but against a bear, you got no chance. Yeah, go right here. If I give you natural sprinter, can I move you? No, I can't move you anywhere else. Damn. Alright, but I can move you over here to be next to these two. They do not learn. This is the next one right over there. Okay, that's fine. Nice, and then get him. Very nice. Pull back, end your turn. Going against Sephiroth. Okay, you won't be killed right away. Okay. Mario! Really? Balls. But that'll work. Going against Villian. Oh, no. Yep. No worries, no worries. Next up is that guy. Tyrion. Would you kindly come right over here? That should line you up. Not all four of them, but I'll take it. And then hit these guys. Very nice. No running away for the wolves. I need your meat. Come over here and punch these ones to death. Love it. Love it. Can't move anymore, though. Okay. Monged. Aw, really? That works. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I thought we crashed. And that is it for you. Ludric, come on over here. Nice. good, good. Nothing else, okay. I'm sorry, what you need? No, I didn't say anything or ask for anything. Just appreciating my boys taking care of these things right here. I need their meat. That's all it is. I need that delicious wolf meat when you baste it in beer. That's the only meat I'm talking about. Matthias, what do you think about? What kind of meat do you think I'm going for? I'm just getting this harmless wolf meat right here. And... the carcasses weigh 2 pounds each. Yeah, no, I don't need them right now. Alright. Moving on. That's 3 points right there. Very good. It is nice to finally play this game and get to a location that I have not been to myself. Because... okay, that's not entirely true, because we did Ludern. I had never completed Ludern because I hated that place so much. Bro, and multitasking, shut up. Well, I guess you need to get good, man. Where's the magnificent? There it is, down there. There's apothecary. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, but would you like to buy this garbage off of me? Thank you. And this way. Take a left and we're over at the Magnificent. Give them the eel soup, which is for... where's that letter? No, that's the border pass. That can be over there, I guess. The Rook's contracts depend on a merchant to reveal their true identity, sell them some eel soup. Okay. And we know for a fact that the Rooks use the Magnificent as their ship to move about. Come on. There we go. Which one?
Last year, we got back too late to see the arena clash. The broker's death is tragic. I feel sorry for her children.
Right.
No sea is
there
too
we go.
rough for the Magnificent. We travel far and wide to offer our customers the most valuable...
there we go.
eel soup. Huh. You're familiar with the Rook's Code, I see. And here I thought you were decent folk. Need to murder someone, or are you just after some illicit items?
Aha. The seal. The Hovendorp family uses this precious item to add their seal at the bottom of various contracts. Fragments of a precious item.
We're no ordinary contract killers, mercenaries.
Right.
No Rook has ever revealed their client's identity. Those who request our services are never at risk of exposure, otherwise we'd soon be out of business. So
that's
even
fair.
If we did take out the broker, we wouldn't tell you. Not even under torture.
Taken to the broker's court with the accused. If you fail to prove them guilty, you will lose 300. Okay. Broken Hovendorp was murdered in Gothenburg. Offended King Alazar by being closer to Edoran. Broken Berna unexpectedly and suddenly got rich. The People's Fellowship tried to assassinate Hovendorp. In the past, Hovendorp prevented Alazar from buying land in Gothenburg. Alazar, an ambassador, needed the broker Hovendorp's signature on a treaty. Broker Berna lost his fighter to his rival, Broken Hovendorp. Where's the son? Where did the guy with all the debt run to? Hovendorp's owed bandits a lot of crowns, could never afford to hire assassins. But someone did. Broker Hovendorp opposed the abolition of slavery, which the People's Fellowship was fighting for. Someone may have hired the Rooks to kill the Broker. The Kingdom of Alizar has brokers killed by assassins called the Rooks. Broker Hovendorp was supposed to meet the Alizarian ambassador the night she was murdered. Okay. Not yet. Not going to accuse them yet. We still have several things to uncover, not to mention we have to look into the ruins. Ruins, not runes. And we need to find a way to get the ornate key for the crypt. Which ornate key? Spiritual air. We can't do anything until the arena. Okay, yeah, no. By the looks of this, the only thing left for us to do that is not involving the main quest is the ruins, so we're going to go explore them. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find something there that will give us another hint, because I can't say for sure which one we're going to go after. Keep moving, don't stop. Oh god, come on, just pass by, pass by, pass by. A little bit more, there we go. And yeah, let's be the biggest dick ever and just camp out right on the bridge. Some beer-infused wolf ribs, good. And we need salt again. Take one of those, have some eel soup, surf and turf, mushroom sardines, and some apples. Payday as well for everyone. Very nice, very nice. I need manpower. Can you spare someone? I don't think I have anyone available at this moment, unfortunately. Let's see, so we take this main road, go up here, go straight. The only other person who I know who plays Company of Heroes was Polly's. But Polly says he's working late today, so I don't know what his schedule is going on with. Don't stop. Keep moving. Anything from you guys? You got any salt on you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, they have so much brandy, but never any mead.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Well, it's different. It's beer. However, we could make pork and beans. Need someone who can shoot straight. I mean, well, that's definitely not me then. I remember my enlisted stream just last week, and it's all like, it's a miss, it's a miss, it's okay. One shot. I had to expend an entire clip, but one shot got him. Why is it the Inquisition is never attacked? That's my one issue with a lot of these things on these maps. It's like just trying to have so many other things. They'll interact with you, but they won't do anything to each other. Because like in the other maps they did, but in this one for whatever reason they don't. Then this way. Don't fucking matter. I just need people. You need bodies to take the bullets for you so that you can kill the enemy before they kill you. Killing the allies, that's no worries. It's not me. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a guy up here in the front, wasn't there? Who was saying, oh, I chased someone over here.
A group of looters went into the tomb a few days ago. I'm waiting for them to come out so I can arrest them. But if you ask me, the ancients already got them.
Just accuse this random guard over here. All right, real quick before we do that, though. So I need to get this thing back, especially stolen items, yeah. Milk, beans, perch. 136 torches. We're good there. Ah, but I see, folks. The hour is upon us and about to be beyond us. So I think this is actually a pretty good spot to stop right here as we prepare to explore the ruins of Grinmere. See what trouble we can get up into here. And then, any notifications? Yeah, no, I don't need to worry about those. And then we will continue trying to figure out who killed the broker. Alrighty. Just there you go. Pause. Okay, so thank you all so much for joining. Bro, I can't reinforce my units because no people. Aw. Well, they are the. If you're still in Company of Heroes and the British, they are still an island people. So yeah, there's not a lot of them. You're not supposed to use Soviet tactics with the British soldiers. That doesn't work. But anyway, guys, that is it for today. This has been some War Tales, and we've done a fair amount. We're still looking, but the broker's murder mystery is coming closer and closer to being solved. So, thank you all so much for joining me. As I said, this has been War Tales, and I will see you all tomorrow where we rejoin with Enlisted. And hopefully, surely, finally, maybe, we will be done with the USA BR3s. And then we shall go ahead and take a look at what will be the next one after that. But until then, guys, you know where to find me on the Discord or on any other of the platforms that we have: YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and I guess X technically as well. I don't think I'll have to post the links in there. There's not much on there. I just post the same things that I post everywhere else on them, so you won't be missing too much. Either way, thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. Y'all know what I prefer. Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one of too much is too much, and it's not likable. Shout out, of course, to everyone who stopped by and joined us and shared the love of the games. Among them, Polly's, Matthias, Blitz. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Blitz pop in real quick and then pop out. But unfortunately, the chat can't go up much higher than that. So if there was someone else, I apologize that I did not call you out. Either way, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all later. Goodbye for now.